StreamYard. My desk is crowded AF, but it's all right. What in the world? I can't hear on my left ear. It's weird. It's weird. Took a shower, took a nap, feeling good, feeling fresh. I feel like I can go all night. Put the contacts in. You know that means we're serious. Yo, 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 Derek. Got my watermelon, Red Bull. I ordered chicken before I took my nap. My driver got into an accident or car emergency. I'm assuming car accident. So you're smelling right. I'm not even kidding. I probably was. All this sugar I've been eating and whatnot. I thought I wasn't smelling too good. Let's pop this on. Go back over here because it never looks right when I first do it. So I'm hoping when I get this actual food into my belly, I'm feeling good. A little bit of ASMR, opening of the can. Oh yeah, that's pretty. I can dig that. I can dig that. That's probably like the best watermelon drink I've ever had. To be honest with you, I've had a lot of watermelon drinks in my life. That was on the better side for sure. Alrighty, so let's get right into this. Quit jerking around like I have been. So receivers, rushers, Falcons D, sacks, fumbles, safeties, TDs, points allowed, projected. What do we think, Dan? Percentage of shares. How's he feeling? Limited on practice versus week 1. He definitely is going to get a bigger shit. Damian Williams is criminally undervalued. I need to throw on the Michigan game if I get it even. Let's see. Live. Eastern Michigan is a game. USC, Kentucky, Florida. The Proposal. What a good movie. It's the movie my wife and I first watched. There it is. Big Ten Network. Master TV. Hawaii was actually one of the first colleges I went to visit when I was a senior in high school. My mom took me to Maui because she had like free miles and free hotel stays at the Marriott from her work. So she took me to Hawaii for right after the playoffs for high school. And I would like to say that was probably one of the greatest trips of my life. For sure. Shits are good. Yeah. Yes. So 14-0. I saw the updates. I didn't see the plays there. They scored touchdowns. Ooh. I like the blue. I wanted to be a Rainbow Warrior. Cole Brennan was the quarterback where I was like, oh, man, I just wish, like they'd give him a chance. He did really well for like the small opportunities that he played, but Hawaii quarterbacks get, if they do anything, it's that's the scheme. They're not going to be able to blah blah blah. Anywho, all right, let's get to it. I think Cordell. Get a little bit more of the workload than Algier. So they're probably going to be down, right? Probably. So I'd say they're saying 64 pass. And if that's the case, why wouldn't it be? Let's put 38 attempts. Can I mess with this? Can I not mess with this? Okay, we're gonna look at. So they got a lot of messages. It's got to be the DoorDash messing up for the millionth time. Oh, it's my wife. Yeah, it's my boy and a dog. And my wife and a dog. Well, we're gonna run 60 plays. Yes. We're gonna have 22 rushing attempts though. Right? Is that 60? I don't know what I just put. 60. 60 offensive plays, 22 rushing attempts, 38 passing attempts. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. So let's say okay, let's say a decent game. We do 66 plays. It'll mess with the rate. I do feel like they're going to run it more than they pass it. Let's go here. I think they run 50 plays, 24 this. Yeah. Well, might be 25 then. Let's get an even split. 50% run, 50% pass. 25 to Chubb. Or mainly, let's go 80% Chubb. Zero him. He gets 13. Yeah. Let's give him 15. There we go. JJ. One. He gets one target as usual. 10 yards. That's fine. One reception. So 2 targets, 1 reception. I'm not touching that. Okay. All right. Your Djibouti. Touchdown blue. I don't know who Roman Wilson is. I thought, AJ Henning or Eric All would be popping off this season, but man, it's been all Roman Wilson so far this season. Baker Mayfield is going to run the score. They're going to go 67 plays, 40 yeah, I like that. I like that. He's not going to get as many as him. He's going to get more than him. He might spell him a couple times. I'm thinking rushing wise, he's coming out with 68. He's got 10% of it. He'll get about 10%. Yeah. It's actually really nice to cuddle them early. It must be nice. Yeah, I bet. Can you see? 2 TDs. Four. No, let's go 3. Let's go 3 TDs there. Let's see. They're going to win this game, so they got to have. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. This looks pretty. 16. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Happy to have you guys back. I can't hear on my left ear for some reason. It's like quiet. I don't know. Something's not working over here. But right ears look feeling good. I don't know. Man, is it going to be like a 70-0 game at halftime? We'd love to see it. Love to see Michigan doing well. Back in the dominating station, baby. It's been a while. Like, these games would make me sweat back in the day. It's like, oh, we can't lose another one of these kind of thing. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can you feel? I'm trying to find my DoorDash, so just in case I kind of keep track on it. It's kind of rainy outside. I live in my address is like on the side. It's not on the. It's not on the main road of where the address is. Okay, so I think Trey Lance puts the Dodgers a little bit quiet. Did not practice fire, questionable for week 1, but I don't think he gets a target. So let's give him 1%. Oh, there we go. That's fine. You get just a smidge more. You get the 8% like that guy has. You get a little bit less because you're injured. And you guys are going to be about even. Yeah. That feels good. That feels good. You're going to outrush Trev Wilson. So let's give you 20%. Let's give you 50% and give him 20%. There we go. The other, I don't really worry about the other, actually. Can you see? Utah crushed it today. Good. I like Utah. I always liked Utah. I think it's good for the game when like it's like the state teams that are good. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's weird thing to say. That's what I like to see. I love Timmy Chang. He's a beast. He's still second most in NCAA history. Holy, that's a statistic that's crazy that's held up. Career passing yards. Timmy Chang's still number 2 or is number 2. That'll eventually go away, but like as long as he's coaching, they'll bring that up forever, man. Houston's offense, and then come on, that was a pick. 6 waiting to happen. Mouton, isn't his name Mouton? Moton. Oh, all right. What's up with this? What's up with this? I don't understand. Let's give him 28 points. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. They're saying it's going to be a slow game. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. This is going to be 25. think they rush it, though, a little bit more. 30. Actually, 30 rushing attempts is quite a bit for them. So they run it pretty even. And I didn't see much from Getsky's off. I can't say this guy's name. Luke Getsy. I can't say it. Whatever. Let's see the splits there. For my Rainmakers, I hope this is right, but I don't know. I have literally zero idea. Is he even playing? Doubtful. This is gonna be a 0. Maybe a little bit. I do that. Burn out. Oh, all right, here we go. We say, I think I might just sleep until 1 p.m. to wake up to some football. Yes, sir. No way. I'm just going to smoke herb all day. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling good. Like, I might be. Oh, you dropped it. Could have been another touchdown, Roman. I feel good. I might, that was a hell of a nap, man. I tell you, hell of a nap. I hate waiting all day for the games to start. I wish I lived farther west for the earlier start time. I know. Living on the East Coast, like, it was like a 12 o'clock start, right? When you lived in the Midwest, and it's like, okay, that's not bad. You move out to the East Coast, it's 1 o'clock and the games haven't started yet. It takes forever. Can you see? We are going to win $1 million. JJ McCarthy is a legend. Dude, JJ McCarthy's the next Tom Brady. Like, at his position, like, he's going to be the next GOAT. 2 quarterbacks come from Michigan. Uh-oh. We got an anonymous phone call. Hello?
Hello. Hi. Hello. Am I talking to Gerard?
Who?
Gerard?
Nope.
Oh, I see. I'm really sorry. Did you have any order from Taxi?
No. I got an order from Buffalo Wild Wings. It's weird that you got my number.
Oh, really? I'm really sorry for this. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry.
No, you have a great day. That's weird. No, I got an order from Buffalo Wild Wings. What in the same heck is going on here? I ain't Jared. Oh, Ronnie Bell, you got to hold on that ball. Can you see? That seems about right. This seems about right. Let's give him a little bit less. Let's say they don't like him all the way. Let's say he gets 53, a little more than half the running. Yeah, these guys kind of smoke up it a little bit. I just want to see what everybody else is. Is that equal to 100%? Yeah, it does. Okay, close. My brain couldn't figure it out. Can we unshow? Boop. It's a 25-28 game. What I want to do is just put 80 passing attempts. I'm just kidding. I do think that they shocked the world here. They go 24-21. It's a close game. How about 32-31 in a shootout? 32. I don't think they're going to come out to play. I don't think they're coming out to play. 32-31, like defensive wise. There we go. Can you see? I like what they have here. I don't really care if Benny's not getting any receptions. It's Najee all day. All day. I can spell him here. And, yeah. I want him to have a little bit more than the other two, though. I'll be honest. You go up here. Yes, this is what I was looking for. 70%. He gets a few of them. Snell might get a couple carries. Jalen Warren might get a couple carries. They talked about taking him off about 6 plays. That looks like 6 plays to me. And maybe one up here, maybe one up there. They take him off. They go 5 wide. What's going on here? Limited practice, questionable for week 1. Okay. 2 targets, 3 targets. Oh, you just bring this just under 1 target. Yeah, just over 1 target. Nope. That's been 1.25. Just a little bit more, and just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. I want this to be about as even as we can get it here. There we go. Da-da-da-dee-dee-doo. I hate when earlier start time. Yeah. My order has been picked up. Finally. I ordered it at whatever time I got off. I got on my bed. My bed's right there. Lay down. Ordered the Buffalo Wild Wings. Flipped over, threw the hoodie over my head. Went to sleep. Woke up. And a few minutes early, they said, "Hey, car emergency. We had to cancel your order." Fucking Christ. Just dropping in to say, "Hey, BBN fam, going to bed now. Waking up at 6. I'm assuming to work on my lineups. Hey, have a good night. Get that good sleep in. Make sure you're feeling good, feeling fresh. Take a shower. Highly recommended. Drink a nice cold bottle of water when you wake up. I always feel like that's good for the metabolism. And you're going to be good. You're going to be good, man. I'm going to make sure I have 150 lineups made that I can choose from, at least, and then put them in and then hand build some more. And then it should be good for the rest of the night. But I'm going to go through this. I want to go through this process. At least see what my brain is thinking, and then bring it out. And then we can figure it out from there. What are we showing Jake Butt highlights from 2016? What is he, the butt of all jokes over here? Hey Jarvis, thank you for setting up that league or that tournament for us. That is greatly appreciated. I appreciate what you do for us out here, keeping us, being a part of the community. So have a good night's sleep, man. I hope you win $1 million tomorrow. I hope we all do. I hope we all tie for first somehow. We hope we all get there in different ways. Showing the big brains of BBN. Do. Man, why do I have this feeling that every game's gonna be a shootout? I gotta get this out of my body. He looked so sharp the other day. I think he gets a little bit more than that kind of share. He gets a little bit less. 3 carries seems about right. He should get about 15 attempts. What's the play? Let's get 67 plays. I want 15 attempts from Swift. Seven or so from him. I just want to, so whatever that gives. There you go, perfect. This seems about right. 10 targets, 8 targets, 7 targets, 6 targets, 5 targets. Well, she wouldn't get that many targets. Let's bring that down just a smidge. 4.5 targets. There we go. That feels better. I don't know what it did the rest of them, but that feels better. I can see Jamal getting more of the passing game if this is the case. Yeah. 29, 26. Let's just give him 30. Not 309. No, Jesus. 29 to 30. Close game. Back and forth. A similar target share. This is going to be, so they're big on the Colts here. So 60. I think it's going to be pretty even as well. I think he don't get shit. It's Naheem Hines, Jonathan Taylor. He's getting 60% of the workload. He's getting 25%. Matt Ryan might have to run, but not like intentionally. Are these things sticking? Just want to make sure. Do. He started from the 9. Penalty. Annoying. 5 for 6, 91 yards, 1 TD. You love to see it, J.J. McCarthy. It's a good first half. All right, we're on to the Miami game. But I didn't do the Colts, or I didn't do the Texans. I think there's slightly more. Okay, let's get the plays in. Say they do 65. It's even, almost even. He gets 8 targets. Let's give him 8. There you go. 8 and 9 targets. Is Philip Dorsett the starting slot? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm over here touting somebody else. I don't remember who I was touting. Was I touting Chris Conley? I didn't realize this was going to be Philip Dorsett. Obviously, I didn't know Pharaoh Brown was going to be it. He's going to be the guy. 60% share. That seems all right. That get a couple shares. I don't think he's going to run that many times, but we'll just go with that. Oh, don't fumble it, Ronnie. So 22 to 25. We like to see it. Blake Corum, baby. So he's limited, so he's questionable. Everybody's questionable. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that because I liked it back in the day when you were probable, questionable, or doubtful. Questionable actually meant like it's a question, like it's it's really out there. Like we may not play. Probable meant like he's most likely going to play. It's just nursing a little injury. Doubtful really meant like he's doubtful to play. Obviously, there's some like gamesmanship here and there, but like, come on. Oh, he's throwing the ball. I love it. I love this. Oh, he throws such a pretty ball. Oh, down the field. You got it. Johnson. I don't remember your first name, to be honest with you. There's a lot of Johnsons in this world. Oh, man, you love to see it. 6 of 7, 106 yards, 1 TD. Do we think this is the amount of plays? I think they just run the ball. So it's 35 rushing attempts. Let's give them 60 plays. Give them 35 rushing attempts. 25 passing attempts. They keep it on the ground. Touchdown for somebody. I don't know who, but Ronnie Bell. Cornelius Johnson. That's who caught the ball. I remember now. Much love, success to everyone repping BBN flag. Yes, he's back. Yes, sir, Michael. I'm feeling a lot better. I was like hitting it like I had my sugar high, I think, and then I was coming on a crash. I just needed a quick little refreshing nap. Took a shower, feeling good in the neighborhood. It was a long day at work. I can tell you that much. I think that's what kind of brought the vibe down. Going to work. Who wants to go to work? You know what I'm saying? Like, not that work. You know what I mean? I'd love to do this full time. Make this my work. You know what I mean? What are we looking up to right now? I'm through a few games. We have 13 games to go through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on 7 out of the 13 games right now. Just kind of going what I feel. Was it a touchdown? It looks like a touchdown. I don't see why that wouldn't be a touchdown. Oh, that's targeting. Get him out of the fucking game. He went straight to the helmet. I'll hurt my Michigan players. You guys aren't going anywhere. And if anybody wants a Best Ball Nation JPEG that they want to throw on their DraftKings, hit me up on Twitter. It's Crying Buffalo. I'll send it to you on there. I'm just going to copy and paste from other people's I've sent it to. Also, please hit the like and subscribe button if you're here and you're not subscribed. Like, why not? Like, I'm not gonna blow up your feed. I'm gonna be maybe one upload a day. I promise. I won't buzz you too much. You don't have to hit the notifications. I don't care about that. I just want the subscribe button. I like seeing that number. I don't think I can see a notification bell. I just want the subscribe button. But I do go live at weird times, so you might want the notification bell. And then you're going to draft based on what it says. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to simulate a whole bunch, right? See what I'm saying, and maybe like I don't like that projection that I'm getting out, like a whole bunch, and I'm going to then change it up, pick out some of the lineups that I like, and then put them in a different queue, like on here. This will mess this up. Like down here, like let's use my projections right now. Let's do 10 just to show you. So like here you could, I don't know how you are to this. I would put more options and go through all that real quick, but just want to kind of show you like then I'll have all these lineups and then I'll put it into the main pile. And if there's duplicates or anything, obviously we'll take those out, and then we'll probably have like 1,000 lineups. The goal is to have 1,000 lineups done by like 2 a.m. And then I'm gonna start cutting it down and then cutting it down like to lineups that I actually just want to play. So far, didn't really do too much. My current things haven't done too much. Steelers defense is on there more than still Hurts out here dominating Mahomes, Trubisky. Trubisky got on one. Let's see it. Oh, and when I set rules, it'll make more sense. I'm probably going to adjust my exposures because I want to see different things. Not saying that everything can't be the same, but I want to see a couple different things. That's a fun-looking team. Juju Kelsey stack with the Barkley, Chase, Tony, Edmonds. That looks like a fun team. It would be like something like that. Then I'll keep that one. I'll throw that into the big pile and keep it going. This is similar to that team, but it's like it doesn't have Chase. It's got Adams, who's fine. Like it's got two Raiders. No comeback. So, might toss that one out. Who knows? We'll see. All right, back to the grind. What am I doing here? Advanced options, projections. You can crash my party anytime. Am I crashing your party? And then you're gonna draft based on what it says. Yes. It's not gonna be like every lineup that I make. It's gotta be in there, kind of thing. At some point, I got to start putting these things in there, right? So I'm like, I got to kind of pick it up a little bit, but it's not a big deal. They got to be close to my house, right? Let's see where he's at. Where the hell did he go? Man, I have had the worst DoorDash experience today with that like super small order of tacos, and then my first DoorDash, and then my second DoorDash I ordered today. It took an hour and a half to pick it up, and then they got in a car accident or something, I'm assuming, which I hope they're okay. But then they're like, oh, we're going to have to cancel the order. I'm like, okay. So they canceled the order. They put a new order in. And now this dude took a wrong turn somewhere. It's kind of out in the boonies. I hope he's okay too, because he definitely is not going the right way. Maybe you need to guess. How late are you going to be drafting? I'm going to be up until I'm done with my simulations, and then I might hit the sack and then wake up. I'll probably, when I guess, if I was to guess, based on what time it is and how fast this is going, I'm going to say like 2 to 4 o'clock. And then I'm going to take a nap till I'm going to set like 30 alarms till like 8 to 10. And then from 10 to 1, I'm going to be working on, if I have anything else to work on lineups, have, people talking like Schefter. I'll have ESPN up here. I'll bring my tablet in. I'll have like something right there. And then and whatnot. So, I don't know if I'm going to go live in the morning. I might just have to just buckle down, make sure that I have everything going. But if I have everything done and we're just waiting for the games, maybe I'll come in here, start making some food. We're out here having a party, you know what I'm saying? Celebrating the football gods that bless us in their favor. That's kind of my plan. Anything that I don't have done tonight by 4 a.m., we're going to cut it off there. Wake up if I, need to do anything else. We'll get it done. Woo-wee! Sack. That dude is 4 for 14. He is hating the life right now. Then again, he plays for Hawaii, so probably not that bad. Imagine going to school in Hawaii. Oh, that would have been so nice. I only got recruited by one school, and I quit immediately. I was not. I guess I felt like I was fast, but thinking about it, it's like my 40 was like a 4.7 640, which was good for like D3, which what I played. But anyways, I probably ran faster, but I think I ran without shoes on, and I got timed. Without shoes in the grass, I think Bimeford was the fastest. I'm pretty sure it was either him or Jared, but man, they were fast. Do 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 do. I think they want to show him off. Okay, this is what I was kind of about to say. So 24-23. I feel like that's kind of the score of this game. Yeah. I think he gets at least 2 targets. So let's make sure that's 2 targets. Yeah. 2 targets more. Do. Does anybody? I'm gonna go get my food. He's approaching, and I don't want him to pass my house. But can you guys put in some suggestions that's not copyrighted music? I know I don't know if the no copyright sounds. I don't know if that actually is no copyrights, but if you guys could post in the chat some good music to play in the background, I would happily put it on. Hot and fresh wings. I am hungry. My desk is a mess. La-di-da-di-da-da. I'm gonna go change out my laundry real quick. I'll be guys in a bit. Ugh. It was human error on the stopwatch. You run a 4.340. Yeah, that's what it should. That's what I should have said. You didn't mean 4.78. You meant 4.38. I had music on yesterday. Was it the stuff that this gives me? I don't remember which one it was. Is it that one? Hold on. Let me just find one I can kind of groove to. Night driving. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're night driving. All right. Finally got some food. I am so hungry. I guess you guys have Derek sit here. Somebody wanted the ASMR me eating. I don't know if that's really a thing. This guy was nice. Feel bad I only tipped him $6, but $6 is $6, dude. You go make it regardless. I would recommend, if you do need a side hustle, I DoorDashed for about like 3 months before I hit the 50K last year, and that's what my gambling money was. I do recommend DoorDash as a employer and a place to work for a side hustle. You kind of do your own thing. You go whenever you want. You take deliveries that you want. You don't have to take any that you're uncomfortable with. For instance, there's like a local restaurant, and I was like, I will take anytime that they get an order, I'm snagging that thing up, because it usually like. One, their pickup area was nice, and the total was always nice. Also, DoorDash, you can kind of work at your own schedule. That was nice. I'm a big fan of DoorDash. Unfortunately, I get the shaft of the bad deals. I don't know what it is. I get like really unlucky with my DoorDash orders. I feel like it's something I'm doing wrong. See, this is like, I feel like Buffalo Wild Wings gets a bad rap, but like, oh, fat and juicy this wing is, man. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Oh boy, I need to find. I'm a bit of a patty cake when it comes to. Got my baby wipes ready. Cucumber scent. Loving these tunes. Okay, it's chill. It's chill. We're going with the chill vibe. They're just too expensive. Yeah, you're probably right. I just like that I can get it delivered, honestly. I mean, on Thursdays, I do get them on Thursdays with the buy it, get the other half off, or get like a set free. So I'll get 15 with another 15 free. That is what I typically do. Blake, where are you at in your simulations? Are you done with your simulations? Are you done with your lineups? How are you doing tonight, Mike? Blake, and then how about you, Michael? You done? You done with your lineups? Are you getting putting up more? You doing more underdog? I know Blake's been doing a bunch of underdog. I'm gonna lift up my screen a little bit. My work area is crowded. I hate to say it because I have a lot of Jets. This could be a shutout. This could be 36 to 10. I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. I want to be dead wrong. But that's just the vibes I'm getting. I don't want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I don't want to be right here. You know what? Let's give him 20. Let's give him 20. Michael LaFleur is going to keep us in this game. Somehow. Maybe garbage time. Were there a lot of blowouts last year? I think I just spent another 30 bucks. I'm not laughing at you, Blake. But you keep telling me, I'm done playing. And then all I see is, I think I just spent another $30. It might be time to just delete the app and just try to download it tomorrow. Yeah, you were trying to get a CPA job, right? I'm sure that job's gonna pay nice. That's a good wing. Are you guys wing guys or drummies guys? Who played Corum? We. I think I'm just going to hand build 10 lineups for this week. Double enter attorneys with the 20 max. I'm not a huge week one guy. Okay, and I get that. I just feel like, honestly, I feel like people who pay attention during the offseason have a way bigger advantage week one versus every other week because you know what's been happening through the offseason. I don't want you to doubt yourself, is all I'm saying. But if that's how you like to play it, man, you do you. I'm not going to tell you to play more when you don't want to. There's accidentally offloaded $300 into my Rainmaker, and I have BPN to blame. Hey, look, I think it's the right strategy. If you want to like get tickets or play like getting into tournaments that you have an easier shot to win. I think I'm not 100% sure. I don't know exactly, but based on what I saw in the first game, I had some terrible lineups. I didn't want to like really target that game, and I still made 14. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but like I didn't put much into it. I won $14. Now there's going to be the sharks at the top with like who spend like $400 just to win the very top, right? But it doesn't mean that you can't share the top prize with those people if you had that same lineup with them. I think Rainmakers is going to be like exploitable for sure. Earlier on, buy one get one, yeah. Yeah, Thursdays buy one get one BOGO. Actually, I don't do any of that stuff. It's ahead of my pick, right? Okay. I used the $25 I won from Thursday's game, and I got my hopes up for winning Sunday night's game. Hey, dude, go for it, man. I like wings and drums equally. Yeah, CPA job will hopefully in the future. Yeah, dude, I'm sure you're gonna kill it. You seem like a smart guy. I think I found an edge in bankroll tourneys on Rankmakers. Yeah, dude, that's like a super great way to do that. I mean, again, we'll see. I think if you're able to keep up with it, which I think most of us will, I think there's gonna be a lot of people this week, right? This will probably be the most players probably will be this week, and then next week when the games come like super fast, so 1 week they're not gonna have the whole 2 months to do it. There'll probably be less entrants into all the tournaments. I'm not 100% sure. I could be full of it, but that'd be my guess. I love drummies more, but I think wings maybe look better. Yeah, wings look better. Blake, which players are you running on the Bucks showdown slate? I'm probably running. I might run a Cowboys defense. Oh, okay. You're doing underdog. That's smart. What, 3 attempts? 15 attempts, 3 attempts. This is bringing you down. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. Let's go 3 targets for Logan Thomas. I don't think he's going to get that many targets. He should get 8 targets. Yeah, close enough there. He will get the most targets with 10. That's how I see it playing out. 33% target share week 1. It's what it should be. I'm not saying it's going to be this way. But that's what it should be in my brain. I don't want to say this, but I think he cuts into the work a little bit. Who the hell is this Stokes guy? I like how hard he's running. He reminds me of Haskins a little bit. All I wanted the number 23 when I went to college. They just gave me 26. Well, I wanted 3, but they gave the running back that 3, and then I got 26, which is all right. It's funny, it was my best friend's favorite number. It's just weird that I would know my best friend's favorite number, but I do. I do know. Oh, I missed a few. My favorite lineup is Evans, Schultz, Zeke, and Julio. Okay, gotcha. I suck terribly at underdog drafts. I think it has something to do with half PPR and lack of bonuses. Yeah, I get that. I feel that. I don't know how they prevent cheating, though, because I could get 3 of my friends in the same draft and have them tank. They do look at that stuff. But if you wanted like a specific build, like how easy it would be to get a specific build that you wanted kind of thing, and just have your friends take the best players that you don't want, like I could see that easily as well. They will take out like lobbies if they think there's collusion or whatever. But if you think you wanted a team, right? Like a certain player, a certain team, you could easily get 3 of your buddies, I would think, and draft together. And you say, hey, I want these guys right here. Don't take these guys. Take everybody else around them. You can easily set that up, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like that could easily be done. I'm a little sketched out about it. I do like that they take team like lobbies and leagues out for collusion and such. It sucks that I think one of my leagues, I have like 149 because they took out one of my teams. So I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I have to look at 149 all year. I love Schultz and Julio. I think Schultz and Julio are a good week 1. That's a good play, Michael. I've been huge Zeke truther in the offseason, but if you want to take my take on this week, I don't think he's playable. Not with Devin White and I always forget the other guy's name. Devin White and Levante David. Their lower linebackers are really good. I wouldn't play them against them. They're flying to the ball kind of guys. Last year he was blocking duties all game when the Bucs matched up. Cowboys week 1. I don't see what should change, especially with given the O-line injuries that they sustained. That makes sense. The pickings get slim quick because of others drafting players as well. I'll probably do another $20 of drafts tomorrow before the game. That's smart. You know, keep it. You know what you're doing, where you're at. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm a huge Zeke fanboy. So he's not a terrible play given his high TD upside. Yeah, that makes sense. Derek, they took away Cup, Diggs, Davis team I drafted, and I wasn't effing around, just fell that way. See, but I don't think it's you that's not effing around. I think somebody else was taking some BS players and ruining it for everybody else. I bet you he didn't get. See, what I'm curious about is like, if I didn't get enough first round picks, like I could see some like little snarky little kid. He didn't get the first pick or whatever. So what he did was, I could see it happen. I don't know. Like I could see some like little twerp. Oh, I didn't get my pick, so I'm going to draft 8 quarterbacks, blah, blah, blah. You know, like ruining the draft for everybody else, and then you get thrown out just because he didn't get the first pick. I don't know how that works. Like, does he get a ban or whatnot for ruining everybody else's draft or what? I think if Schultz can maintain a high volume share and Zeke scores a tutty or two, and is Evans can outscore CD, then I should have a massive advantage over the rest of the field. Then but that's what you have to do. You have to create scenarios and stories for like if this happens, then this happens. Then I have it backwards the way I like to think about it. If this happens and then this happens. It was a 3-person draft. It was a 3-person draft. How did you get one thrown out? Cup Diggs Davis team. That shouldn't be your fault that somehow they should lose their points for effing round. It shouldn't. I don't know. It's tough. I get it. Like, it's tough to make sure that people aren't cheating. But I don't think you should be the one that's getting punished for that, though. Like, I don't know what... I don't know. And J.J. McCarthy looks good. They put 40 points in the first half. Feeling good in the blue. We got peach nectarine. Depends off the yards he would have got off the screen pass. Yeah. I hope you guys are just killing it over there. I'm curious why you can't upload like photos. I mean, I guess they're just sticking with the dog theme, but it'd be kind of cool to see like all the Spike Week logos and all the other logos out there. Did I already mess with this? I think he gets 2 carries. Yeah, 2 to 3 carries. I don't know who that is. He's not getting any. This is what I hope pans out. They both get 2.5 carries. There we go. This is what I hope happens. This is not likely. Update FC developers. Chiefs Cardinals. 21-27. Cardinals for the victory. I think he gets like 7 targets or so. He's getting like 13 targets. I don't see Pacheco or Jones really getting anything. I think he gets like 4 rushes. 4 rushes for 20 yards. That seems about right. What are they going to do about guy Max Williams like this? Get him 2 targets. I think he gets 3 targets. He's getting a 30% work share this week. He's getting 1 target. James Conner, 50%. Darrell Williams, What are they going to do to my boy Keontae out here? Jeez, what? Did he even make the team? Okay. He gets a carry. He needs 1 carry. Don't forget your family is coming back tomorrow. My wife. I promise. I know that you guys are coming back. I'm keeping the laundry kept up. The house will be picked up. The desk might be a mess. But the rest of the house should look okay. I love you, Brianna, if you're watching. All my hearts. He had 11 turkeys. He should have easily won me that game. Yeah, no, man. He had some drops. He looked a little slow, but, I mean, he did all right. I think he had like that. A couple drops, and then a couple times he had some room to run. I feel like he hesitated, and then he got swarmed. I think big things are coming your way, Blake. Yeah, big things are coming your way if you keep taking down these underdog tournaments. Well, that definitely stings, Blake. It's got to feel good to get back positive feedback that you have a pulse in the fantasy aspect of the game. Rams couldn't have looked worse. Yeah, it's true. They really could have looked any worse. But you still nailed it, man. Is Nebraska in a close game here? Nebraska is losing. Oh my goodness. That guy's getting fired. Scott Frost, I think his name is. This year I'm going to focus a lot on understanding defensive tendencies. Like on Thursday, I read the Bills were playing a heavy amount of zone, which I guess the Rams weren't expecting. My boy Michael out here, not galaxy braining, just understanding the game. Taking it a step further, That's smart. Find your edge. I think that's the best thing you can do is just find your edge. Because the reason I think I won $1 million and why I had so many advanced is I found my edge in believing in 3 receivers and smashing those 3 receivers. And it's like Ja'Marr Chase was a generational receiver coming out of college. Yeah, he took a year off, but he's and he kept himself in shape. That was the big key. Because remember when the guy from Ohio State, the running back, he didn't keep himself in shape, and then Maurice Clarett, he came back. He's fat and pudgy. Chase looked good the entire time. You know what I mean? So I knew that he was going to be fine. That wise, and then that BS thing came out about him not being able to see the stripes or whatever. I was like, this guy is a generational pass catching, dominating receiver. He's gonna be fine. And then he went to his quarterback, and I was like, the connection's already there. They're gonna dominate. So I was like, I knew as soon as that happened, I could dominate, push him in every team. I knew that I could get Kupp if I got him around early. I'd get him in every draft. So it's you just got to find your edge and just blow out the back door, man. Just take advantage. And if it doesn't work out for you, that doesn't mean that your process was bad. It just means that it didn't work out this time. Probability says if most things aren't going to happen every single time. Obviously, you lose a lot in DFS. But if you think you have an edge in a certain spot, like I saw a certain tiers. There was a tiers day, and I was like, "Oh, this lineup is going to smash today." So I got into every lobby and I just smashed it, and I won like $100 on like $10. Like, and I know that's not a lot, but it's like I don't typically play a lot, so it's like I did a lot of tickets. I got like 12 tickets that day for the best ball fantasy. It's like, I think it's just take advantage where you think you have an edge on a player, a take. I'm not saying blow your whole bankroll on it. I'm just saying like do what you're going to spend and smash that certain spot. If you think that you have an advantage at that spot, like Daryl was saying something about Daniel Jones is a stud or something earlier this afternoon. It's like if you think he's the blowout spot, go for it. I got Bomb Pop. It's the local gas station Sheets. They have their own soda, and it's called Bomb Pop. Try this thing out. Oh, all right. I forgot I have the nectarine out here. I'll try the Bomb Pop after I'm done drinking this. So I said 27 to 21, right? Yeah. So I think this is going to be a bit of a shootout. 32 to 35. Chargers take the victory on a last second field goal, or maybe a field goal in overtime. It's our way this time. Washington and voting. That's beating Wisconsin. Duke won. There was a job opening at Duke. I went and applied for it. It was only going to pay like $10, $12, which is about what I'm making currently. But there's like a job to like just do basic stuff, like greet guests and recruits and stuff. I'm like, this is like a great job. But then I was like, I gotta like look more into it if I'm allowed to gamble while working there. Illinois is 2-1. Let's go, baby. Because he's gonna have the edge over him. Not a lot, but let's make sure it's like 6. Yeah. We're sacking them 3 times this game. Sorry, guys. I've been like kind of just in my head. The urge to do another draft. It was getting harder to resist. I feel you, man. I don't even think I want to put any more real money into the DraftKings tournament this week. It's just more like, do I want to upgrade my Rainmakers teams? That's all I've been thinking about. After drafting, getting that Mahomes pull out of the pack. What a pack to open up. A Mahomes out of the pack. And then they gave me a Jonathan Taylor. Posture. I don't know why I ordered so many wings, but I'm glad that I did. I only ate like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's good. That's good for right now. I just need something in my belly, dude, man. That food earlier was not enough, and then I think I was consuming too much sugar, but not having something real. Yeah, I'm a wing guy. I bought like a spicy wing thing challenge like a couple of years ago. I remember maybe somebody got it from everything. I don't know. I got it a couple of years ago. It's probably expired by now, but like I got all the spicy sauces. I haven't been able to pull it, like do it. It's got like 1 million Scoville or whatever. But I want to do it on stream one time, just to, or whenever, make a pre-recorded video and have fun. But I haven't done it yet. Do you think winning the Millie killed some of the excitement for winning the smaller tourneys? No. I'm a very excitable guy. Like, winning that other 50K was like, I wasn't expecting it, and I didn't have a chance to like get excited. I was just like, what? I just took down a tournament, and it was kind of like more fun. But I can guarantee you, if I have any run tomorrow, I'm gonna be excited. I maxed out the first $20 150 on DraftKings. One, because I want to have the title as the $20 champion another year. And if I have a shot at beating or winning that title or winning that tournament, I'm going to be the happiest person alive. If I have any sweat, you know what's so funny? I have like 1,700 teams going, into the season. If I get one to the final, I'm happy. I'm legit happy just to have one shot into the final. So I don't think that, like, even if it's into the 50K, whatever, like, I don't even care. If I have a shot to win something, I'm excited. I'm such a child, though. No, I love winning the tickets I love winning a 3-person tournament. Like, I like winning. I like beating other people. I don't know. I was reading Minnesota Viking reports trying to understand what to expect. And it came across something. Turns out the entire offseason, the Vikings have not been playing live, so no hits and whatnot. What? Yeah, I was about to say AJ Dillon's they're gonna run it down their throats if they can't tackle him. How many tourneys of 10K have you won? So my first big win was a 50K second place team, $3 20 max, 2019, I think. My run right now has been incredible. Like, but you got to think about, like, I started 2014 or 2013. I started a long time ago. It was like right when they came out, and I was like playing 10-cent dollar tournaments, nothing like big. And I've been gradually working my way up, you know. And so this was my biggest one, obviously. Okay, so that 50K tournament sparked something in my head. It's like, hey, I could possibly get lucky multiple times. So let's just keep throwing money, small money, into these tournaments that pay out big. Because apparently I didn't realize it, but I do think differently. I don't think just like everybody else in football. Then last year, I wasn't broke, but it wasn't like we weren't like living the lifestyle we can live right now, right? DoorDash was not being delivered. I was DoorDashing. You know what I mean? Like I was talking about earlier. And I was doing it in a way. I was playing it smart. I was like, I'm following these smart people. They're showing a lineup. It typically pays out. Like, it typically cashes. Not every time, but it typically does. I'm like, if he can cash me one time, like, or more than he doesn't cash me, I'll come out profitable. Also, I'm DoorDashing, so I'm like, if I just play one lineup and whatnot, well, that one lineup cashed. It not only did cash, it took down 30 ways with Spags and somebody else. So I came out with $53,000. So then, how am I? Sweet. So then I won the tournament this year, won the $1 million, which is amazing. And then that $1 million came with a ticket where last place got $3,000. Well, I didn't come in dead last. I came fairly close to dead last. I got the $3,000. You can't predict injuries, and CJ Uzama and Tyler Higbee got hurt in the conference championship games. I'm like, okay, well, I wasn't meant to win. Because I onslaughted the Chiefs and Bengals game, and it didn't shell out as much as I thought it would. Anyways, besides the point. And then I was just randomly playing, just one lineup into the basketball, wasn't paying attention. I had heard this random dude's name. I don't even remember the lineup or who it was on Stochastic. I played him as the captain. I think I did 4-2 or 2-4 or whatever, and ended up winning. So I've taken down 350K and then the $1 million. So, and I currently bring in roughly $20,000 to $30,000 at my current job. So, just taking down those 3 tournaments will have to equate for 5 years of working at my job, and I've made that in 3 tournaments in the last few years. And then, obviously, I won't ever make $1 million at my job, which is kind of funny. I'm curious, Anthony. You said you put down 20 wings last time. How many wings can you put down? Because I think I could put down. Well, in my prime, I could put down 50 or 60. I used to be able to do that, but now I'm like, I think I put down close to 20, 25 without feeling full, or to my full point. That's my don't need to be eating anymore. Full point. I usually eat only like 15 though. Typically, I usually order like 20, 25, eat 15, have 10 either later or the next morning. Chicken for breakfast. It's like leftover pizza, except it's breakfast mix. We're back on the field. 42-0. I just started. Eric All, baby. No, that's not all. That's Homer. Is that his name? Hibner. Anywho, let's get back to this. We're almost done with the first round of games. Just looking at this, I don't really know what to affect. 5 rushing attempts. He doesn't need to throw the ball a bunch. They all get a couple receptions and targets. Nobody really stands out. They all get low yardage. They both get like 100 yards. I like what we're putting out there. Let's say it's 60 plays and they do this. It's a little bit more in the targets and a little bit, but they don't need to. They just run it down the throat. Don't know why he's getting any. Give me one. Give me one target. Give me one target. Wait, what? What? Why is he not getting any runs? This is not the same. How are you going to give him 7? Whatever. So it's close. They just keep running the ball. Let's say it's 18. Yeah, let's kind of see what pops out. Let's just see generically. Let's throw out 100 lineups of what we just put in. We're not going to put any stacks yet. I just want to kind of see what's the generic, what's coming out. It's the same fucking teams. Okay. Interesting. So me messing with it didn't do anything. Okay, now let's try to figure out some stacks and stuff. I don't know why that's not. I feel like I had it changed up pretty good. Maybe not. Is that any different? This is completely different. So whatever I did here is not the same what I did here. This is more of what I was expecting. Vikings seem to be the play. Okay. Curious why that is. Commanders are still up there, huh? Sort lineups by high ceiling. See, this is kind of like what I would like to play. I know that there's not like anything correlating currently, but like this lineup is less than 100% ownership, right? Owner projection. I'm assuming that's what that means. Ownership projections. It's 96. It's under 100. It's got a bunch of high upside type players. Highly owned, some of them, I would say. You see, I'm seeing a lot of Christian McCaffrey, Baker Mayfield. Oh, Baker Mayfield's my highest owned quarterback. Or I should say my only quarterback. Let's go back to that game. Let's see what I did there. That's it. They're gonna blow them out. 40 offensive attempts, 300 yards, 3 TDs. I could probably do 40 or 50. How much have you put into this draft? Into drafts this offseason? In best ball, I put in. I think it was $17,000, and then I put $5,000 into week 1. $1,500 was on Thursday, and then I will probably. I think it's like $4,000. I think I could be telling you the wrong number. Let me pull it up for you. 9 messages. Make sure to get all these things wiped out of here. 1 message. It said responding on stream just in case she's watching. I have upcoming. Give me a minute. $3,737.95. I've got 1 tiers I still have to do. Jackson, I put the $10 on every one of the games, like every game, as well of every single game showdown. I have a bunch of lineups that are just playing for tickets, but 100% Baker, baby. You could probably do 40 or 50 wings. Oh man, I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to smash that many. And I guess it also depends on the wing size. These Buffalo Wild Wings, man, they're huge. Look at this thing; it's the size of my head. It's ginormous. I don't want to put it on my eye and go to the hospital, please. I love the medium sauce. It's like salty and spicy. It's so good. Uh-oh. Go, baby, go. Go, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, holding call. Damn. So I think I got too specific on Mayfield. Let's bring down the attempts. Let's bring down the attempts to 30. How do they do that? No, I do not want 63 rushing attempts. I want to type in 35. Yeah. Okay. Let's run again. Let's see if it's anything different. Let's take away. All right, there's some different quarterbacks. Here's why he doesn't have a ceiling or average. Okay, so this must be a rookie thing, I guess. Everybody needs some help making some of this stuff. Stack at least 2 players, wide receiver, running back, tight end, for the same team, right? Stack 1 receiver, exactly 1 player for the same game. Let's see what this does. I always forget how to do this. Did that work? Who are they playing again? Okay, so that's the stack. So far it's been like the 100% the same teams, except like 1 difference. Okay, here we go. We got some different teams here. Keith Kirkwood? What? What? Who the hell is Keith Kirkwood? Is that like a legit thing? Is that a real person? How much of Keith Kirkwood did I get? 13% Keith? That's not normal. I know that I made that thing to be a blowout, but I at least wanted like normal players playing in this game. Let's bring him down. Let's do. Stack all receivers. I don't know. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. They're fun. See, these are the type of teams I like. Get these crunches up. Yeah, I mean, this is what I want to see. These are the lineups I like. How do you guys like these kind of lineups, or what do you guys think? Trey Uniques, ready for the slate? Max says, ready for the slate. Try Uniques, 2 to 3 Uniques. Try. You don't have Keith Kirkwood on your best ball team. I don't even know who Keith Kirkwood is. And I know like probably like 600 NFL players, and I don't know who Keith Kirkwood is. Panthers money on free cash tomorrow. I wouldn't say that. That's just how. I mean, well, maybe I don't know. I wish I could bet on games out here. I mean, I could do it like through like background things, like offshore type places, but I don't mess with that too much. I did it 1 year for a little bit. But I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not risking my money for stuff like that. I like this. Let's try the unique thing though. What you said, 2 to 3 uniques, advanced options. Let's go to general. I forgot to do this part. Let's try two unique players. Let's get 33% randomness on. I heard that's like the way to do it. I actually do like the thumbs up thing. We don't want to dip below 49,000. Right? Has to be at least 49,000. And not this week. Like that's how I feel this week. Well, yeah. Okay, save general settings. Never mind. I don't want to save it. Don't want to miss anything. We love to see Najee at 80% ownership. I mean, this is how my ownership would look, I think, in general. I'm surprised I'm not getting more Chargers. I am surprised about that. Let's look at the Justin Herbert teams. Yeah. A double tight end seems I wouldn't keep that. I think double tight end is legit useful, but I don't think it's going to be useful week 1. I could be wrong. So I'm not going to throw it out just yet. But I like this Kirk Dotson stuff. That seems to be a very high pairing right now. Remove filter. Yeah. It's good to see the smart. Zay Jones is out here. Let's see the Zay Jones teams. This is Zay Jones. You got Palmer, Dotson. So I think that's getting too cute. I don't want double tight end either. How do I get rid of double tight end? Position sticks. How do I eliminate double tight ends? Limit rules. I don't want any more. I don't. Is there how do I unclick tight end? Okay, here we go. Take out tight end from flex. Thank you. Sorry, I was on here and it's not StreamYard. I wish I had like a second monitor just for StreamYard. I haven't gotten that far yet. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the save button again. And call it a day. Let's see here. Oh, now they're pretty. Now we're getting somewhere. Whee! See, I'm starting to like these teams even more and more. Like, I'm not saying we got a winner or anything like that, but like any means, I'm just saying like I like that the teams that they're pumping out of this thing. And it's my opinion, obviously. Like these are how I feel about these games. This is I can see these like probabilities happening in my head, and then I'm looking at ownership projections. Like I like to see. I would like to get rid of like sort by lineups, sort by ownership. So I would get rid of all these that have over 100. 100. I'd probably like eliminate all these above it. I learned from Osino and all of them like 120 was like the right area, but apparently last year most teams that took down like the Millie or big tournaments, like big field tournaments, they had an ownership of less than 100. So I'm like, well, if that happened last year, why wouldn't I take that information and use that kind of thing? Just like my boy telling me all about this AJ Dillon love I should be having kind of thing. But I didn't get any. Like, let's see, it's there, Jones. Jones teams. So triple running back. I want to maybe exclude my running back going against my other running back. Maybe that's the play. Maybe they're both the play, the same team. I like this. A little bounce back from those two. Keenan goes down early. Palmer gets the nod. I'm curious on how many Palmer teams it's pumping out. 12 teams. Herbert, Austin Eckler, Palmer, Adams. We had the big shot, earlier. I like these teams. Complaints here. So I'm probably behind on some comments here. Flex, 49.50. Let's go to advance. Go to flex. I click that ad. Get a general. I would also set that rule. Most from RB. Okay, I'll do that. I'll set that. See, this is what I have you here for, Anthony. I need the help. Anthony. See, whenever I do these things, I'll run the cards. I'm like, this is why, when I use these things, it typically doesn't work out for me because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm such an old man when it comes to these things. So position stacks, all running backs. Well, how do I set this? I saw Dobbins, Mike Davis together. Oh, so one player for the same team. So all running backs. How do I do this, Anthony? I would set the rule to at most one RB from the same team. Okay. At most, all running backs, at most one player of one running back from the same team. Is that how I do it? Or is this wrong? Oh, limit rule. Remember. This is right. I'm so confused. I'm not good at this stuff. Go to limit rule. Okay, limit rule. You got it. Okay, that's it. Okay. From same team to 0 players was paired with blah blah blah. No. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, what did I do? You said something about 49.5 as well. To one player? Thank you. I was like, uh-oh, I hit a button and it does not like it. I like this team over here to the right. Equinemius St. Brown, Juwan Jennings. So my 2 punts right here, right? It's ownership of 6%. That's crazy. This is day zeros, pretty much. Like, these two coming back with him. I don't mind them being in the same game. Oh, Swift, Amon-Ra. Miles Sanders, bring back. Wasn't thinking about Miles Sanders. I like these teams. What do you guys think? Do you think, Anthony? I appreciate the help. I'll tip out. If I take down $1 million, I'll tip out to Best Ball Nation. Everybody that helped me today or was a part of this stream, we'll tip out. Everybody gets like $5 that was here, and a Best Ball Nation headband. If I win the millie. Tony Dotson Cobb may appear to be the highest value place coming in. Yeah. Let's see here. I didn't get any Cobb, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with being different. Like, I'm okay with having like just strange teams. I am curious. What's the highest owned team we have here? Even this highest owned team, I can't even see it getting duped. I don't see it getting duped because of the Najee Joe Mixon combo. I don't see it getting duped. And it's triple running back. I know a lot of people aren't like high on triple running back, but like, what if it's the play this week? You know what I mean? I'd probably get rid of these Joe Mixon Najee teams though, because I do think that'll limit the upside potential. I feel like if they're popping off, I really like that team. I like that team too. Oh man, I like these teams. They're fun, dude. They're so much fun. This is an ugly team. I hate Miles Sanders, but like, I can't not say that he's not a good play. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find a team that I don't like. I'm not seeing any more Kirkwood, which is nice. I can easily see Miles Sanders having a big game. George Pickens having a game here. Get the Joe Mixon comeback. What's my most on tight end? It's still Travis Kelce, which is crazy. One Gerald Everett team, Ian Thomas team. I want to see this team. So no bring back from Cleveland, which I like to see. Got this big time matchup. But am I getting too cute with 76% ownership? It's just like, but anytime you have Baker in this narrative that he's going to just like try to blow them out of the water, and then what if they just like dump off passes to CMC for the big win? Look, I'm a big fan of CMC. I feel like people don't think that I am because of like what I didn't draft him, but it's more because I think he's going to get hurt eventually. I just don't think it's going to be week 1. Who are my running backs? Okay. So we like all these. These ones can go. We like the start of 10. Let's bring down Travis Kelce's ownership projection just a little bit. And this is why he's so owned, and I don't think I'm wrong here, but let's bring it down a little bit. Let's bring it down to 30%. See if we get anything else out of this. Let's bump him up. I feel like he's been getting a lot of good press lately. Let's get him to 20, right there. Bring him to 28. That seems like an average 10 targets still. MVS is the guy that's getting open. I think he's the second leading receiver. So let's run it real quick. Let's see what we get. See how different it is. Let's go to tight end. Holy cow, that changed a lot. Not even getting Travis Kelce. Interesting, because now that's changing all these lineups by just like changing him because he was the high priced tight end that was coming in. Interesting. As much as I like to see the running back at flex, let's take it off for a little bit for a couple. Let's take it off for another 100. Just for now. I don't mind it, but let's take it off. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. Oh no, Hawaii scored. They have 3 points. So I love this team. I love this team. This is probably one of my favorite teams right here. I'm sure I would hand build this for sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys, if you win $1 million, will you get $5? I was going to give you $5 if I won. So if you want not to play Mixon, you can set a group at most one. At most one. Let me see. I see Miles Sanders being a leverage off of that Philly team. Yeah, I actually don't mind to see a little bit of Miles Sanders because he's like not being talked about at all, and maybe he gets a couple scores. I don't know. The Millie Maker, Paul. The Millie Maker. Well, actually, just building lineups, really. Not really any frame. I mean, the main slate. What's your record viewers in stream? I think I had 20 a week ago. I had 20. Did you read the ETR on how to win GPP? No. I kind of just go with what I feel. I don't think. I mean, I know what the smart plays are, right? I know like the general thesis of how to win. I've been watching people talk about it for years. Like you get more higher upside if you have a receiver, and like I know like all these other things, but the NFL doesn't care about those things. You know what I mean? Like I may not be doing the most optimal things, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm on the right path. I've won before, and this is like kind of like lines I would win with. I mean, the Ian Thomas thing is a little funny to me. let's go to the thing. Let's limit the Mixon to at most one. How do we do this? This is also kind of like a learning week for me. I'm fine to be completely honest with you. Position stacks. Limit the number of running backs from the same game to one player. I'm gonna put that in there and it'll yell at me if I'm not right. So let's see. Do we get any Mixon? No Mixon Bengals. Not getting any Mixon now though. That's interesting. Got one. You can do that or go to your groups. Okay. I've just heard others say double stacks aren't as effective in the $5 milli since it's so big. You'll likely need the nuts. Yeah, I saw that too, Paul. Who did I see that from? I think it was like what? Was it Lee? Not Leone. Well, who's that one guy that talks? It's the Evan Silva every week. I think I heard them talking about it with the random white guy this week. I did hear that. I'm okay with them saying that, and like, heck, if that takes more people off of that, that's fine. Like, I think this is the best way to get most optimal, in my opinion. And if it turns out that it worked out for me, then And maybe like it won't be it'll be more used later on, and then we can pivot off of that. If ETR has a lot of people who listen to them, right? Well, they're probably not saying like every lineup has to be that way. They're just saying, hey, it hasn't worked out on, you have to hit the nuts on the $5 blah blah blah. Well, what if this is the nuts kind of thing? Like, you can't just like say it can't happen this way because they said it. You know, I think the ETR guys are super smart and they're probably right. But dumb people win this tournament all the time. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure I remember the Stochastic guys like reviewing the week 1 Millie Maker winner. It was like he had like a Detroit stack, and they got blown out in that game. So it's like, why would they be on the team? But it's like, and it was just Swift and Hawkinson. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't anything else from that game. ETR moves ownership. I agree. They have a huge follower and listeners. Yeah, I agree. Which I think that's okay, and I think they're really smart though. Like, it makes sense why people listen and why people follow them, and I think it makes sense for everything that they do. Like, oh, there was holding right there on the offense, but they didn't get called. I'm not deep in DFS, so I don't know one way or the other. Hey, Paul, man, hey, we're out here just grinding the same way. I've won a couple, you know, but it's not to say that my way's perfect. I'm not saying that. I just want lineups that I want to see win, that I'd be okay with. I don't want to be. What I don't want is to see a lineup win when I could have built that same lineup and I'm kicking myself because I like that team, kind of thing. That's what I don't want to see. I don't want to see a team that I would like win and I didn't have it. I know that's silly, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, if we can hit the like button, I don't know how many likes we have, or if we can hit the sub button, I would love to get to 200 by tomorrow. But you know, that's a lot to ask for. That's a lot of subscribers for my little channel. Ooh, is that gonna be a touchdown? Go, baby! Oh, down at the 15. He was rumbling, bumbling, breathing. Go blue! They wore the yellow tonight. Did I get a Nico? That's got to change. What's this? Philip Dorsett. We need to bump up the Nico Collins just a smidge, just to get them in a lineup or two. I don't know why I can't move up the screen. Oh, it's because I'm really that far down. Okay. Let's look at this game. We get 9 targets. You guys think that'll be enough to get on the field? There we go. Get down to 3. There we go. Let's see if this gets us at least one Nico team. Got us a couple Cooks teams. Still nothing. Okay. Cool. Let's lock Mitch Trubisky. Let's see 100 Mitch Trubisky teams. Let's and then we'll pick out the ones we like, or we'll just delete the rest. Let's just work with me here. Why does that do that? I don't know. Want to look at the news. I want to see 100 Trubisky teams. All right. So the receivers are not being valued high enough, is what I'm saying here. That's interesting. So I probably need to go back and look at that. Lower Najee a little bit, or raise the other guys a little bit. Yeah, see, I think I made a mistake there. It's not that I don't think Najee and Freiermuth aren't the nuts. I'm just curious on what was going on there. Let's bring him down 15%. Deontay, let's bring him down to 25. 28 is fine. We're gonna bring him up to. We're gonna bring you down. That's how we're gonna bring you down 10%. Put you back here at 15%. Bring you down to 28. Okay. Now let's do it. Still a lot of Najee Pat Freiermuth. Okay, a couple extras. Huh. I thought Chase and all of them would pop up more. It's not the case. A Nico Collins team, baby. What does this team look like? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. The ownership projection is super low. Like, I'm okay with that. I like this thing. All right. I want to make the craziest teams I could put. If you don't want a lot, set a group one, most one of those two. Set a. Okay. Let's stretch it out. Let's try to figure this out. All right. I love Pat and I love Najee together. Like, I don't mind it, but let's. I want to see a little bit without it. So let's set a group. He said, "Oh God, what'd I do?" I don't remember seeing that the last time. Did I? Was that the same place? No. Oh, create a new group. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna do this. We might delete this. Hold on, I need to make sure I'm in the right area. Create a new group. Okay. So put Najee. How do I do this? Okay. And Pat. Is this one good? Okay. So the group icon. Okay, give me 1 minute, max. Good. Okay. Anthony, you get $10. Everybody else gets $5. Okay, at most one of this player from this group. Okay, let's just run it and see what happens. Yeah, I like this. I like this is better. It's spinning out better teams. I'm not even worried that I'm getting a lot of hate at Hurst. I just wanted less of what I was getting. I wanted at least a comeback on the other side. And I like Hayden Hurst, so it's like against these linebackers for Pittsburgh, I think it's a matchup. Oh yeah, Nico team with the JT player come back. I like to see it. Eckler with the Devontae Adams. I like to see that. We got AJ Brown, DeAndre Swift. Mitch Trubisky, 3 touchdowns to Najee, 3 touchdowns to Pickens. Come back with a couple touchdowns to Hayden Hurst. Story we can tell ourselves. I just want to see 100% of his teams, what they would kind of look like. I'm okay with that. Okay, now let's unlock. I wanted to see those teams. So, was this 100% Mitch? Okay, so let's get rid of these other Mitch teams. What was this? What was this one? All right, so now let's unlock Mitch. What other quarterback? If you want Chase. He gets chased. No, I'm okay with if it spits out that that's what I think it should happen. I'm okay with that. They say at least one. Okay. Okay, so for this experiment, let's try it. Or not experiment, but like to learn how to get better. Okay. So I want a new group. Right? No, I'm good. I don't need to see this. I'm good. I don't want to overdo myself here. I don't want to. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Okay. No. I'm good. Delete group. Still got that group? Okay. That group's still there. Let's get 100% Herbert teams. Let's see what those look like. It's probably gonna be a lot of Eckler. That was the guess. Yeah. Okay. Darren Waller with a lot of Mike Williams. Let's see. So 100% Eckler every time, which is fine. Okay, we got some Palmer teams. It's Mike. Is there zero Keenan? I'm guessing, which is fine because I don't have a high projection for Keenan. Oh, we got a Kyle Phillips team. I didn't even change his projection at all. He's playing the Giants. So, okay. I mean, we like Kyle Phillips. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, Nico. The Pittman comeback. Interesting. Robert Woods. They let a touchdown in. That's okay. He can get happy about his touchdown against the third stringers. Herbert, Mike Williams. So Phillips is going with Tony here. Darren Waller and Eckler. Najee and T. Commanders defense. Ownership projections 78%. So is Patrick McHolmes is like Patrick? I don't know why I've done that twice now this weekend. McHolmes. I've done Patrick McHolmes. Top of the morning to ya. Who's the most owned quarterback? So let's lock him in. I want to see. Let's see 100 Jalen Hurts teams. I don't care about Joe stuff. 70% hit. Okay. I like the Goddard play for sure. Let's get the receivers. AJ Brown teams. Yes, it's 31. That's not bad. So Mike, Devontae, Gooder, Zay, and Jahan. So these are like ownership projections. Still like fairly low too. I like that. So on average, this is going to put up 100 points. Maybe I'm completely off my rocker, and these aren't great teams, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing a bunch of money if the theory was right with like the players. Just the players didn't work out. I don't think this is the Miles Sanders is the right play. We can go into the groups. We can remove or set the limit to 1. Right, because I do go to groups, right? So I'd go to groups, new group. That would go Jalen Hurts, add the group, and then Miles Sanders, add the group, right? Let's try it out. We can always remove the thing. Nope, that wasn't it. Quez Watkins on this team number 2. What did I do wrong, Anthony? You have to tell the operators what you want. If you lose that though, the operators won't tell you what it'll tell you what it wants. Okay. I didn't see what you put. Okay. Okay, so I don't want that many. I want some Miles Sanders, Jalen Hurts, right? But I don't want to see like 80% Miles Sanders. Advance. Use at least. Oh, use at most. Is that what I messed up? Was it the at least to at most? At most, okay. I like these teams a little better. I like seeing a couple Miles Sanders teams, but I didn't want to see like all Miles Sanders teams. I've got my view of Miles Sanders. I'm okay with not seeing it again. Ooh. And then ooh. And come back with that. Ooh. How is this only 97% owned? This is the winner right here, baby. So we're gonna save this. How do I save it? I want to save that. I don't know. Share lineup. Nope. I shared that lineup. Let's get team right here too. Mooney and Mitchell. I'm getting a lot of that one. It's kind of crazy that Mitchell's only getting 1.5% ownership. He'd easily smash tomorrow, especially on DraftKings. It's the blue arrow down. Oh, I'm good. Or the blue. Wait. You won't get Sanders now because you lost Hurts. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. When I get more headbands made, you're getting one for free, Anthony. This is just know that in the future. I don't know if Dennis has gotten his yet, but it should be out in the mail. To save lineup? Oh, I think it's the blue arrow down with the save lineup. Get his image. Oh, good. That's good. What is this one? Let's you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move all of these lineups into Crunch 10. Okay. So let's go to Crunch 11. And then we're gonna compose. Let's see here. Select lineups. Move 100. Crunch 10. Cool. Now we can just delete 163 lineups. Now we know that these are just duplicates. We'll delete that. Make sure on this. We're just going to throw them all over there. Okay. And then we'll go through all of them, see which one we like, which one we don't like. We're not doing that all right now. We're just going to throw them all over there so I don't forget to do it later. I don't have to do this a million times. Huh. Oh my, what? What's a phrase where you live? It's like just used in your area. Do I have too many over here? Oh, I already did it, I think. It may slow your PC down. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I've got a very nice PC, so I should probably won't ruin too much of it. I think if anything, it should speed it up, right? It's got all the lineups in it. I'm taking some out. Select lineups. All right, let's go through some of these. 619. That is the San Diego area code. I lived in San Diego, which was 619, and then I moved to Mascout, Illinois, and the area code there was 618. It was so weird. I just assumed that it just went down because I moved. Silly kid tricks are good kids. Alrighty. And I want to keep my ownership projection under 100. So now we're going to sort by projection, ownership projection. So it's already done that. So let's go ahead and delete these ones that are at the top. I'm not really going to stress too much about finding the lowest. Well, let's see here. Let's go through what they think is the worst lineup, right? That's going to take a minute. I have too many things. It's sort lineups, ascending. Right? Yeah. This is what they think is the worst, right? My projections, their projections. They think this one's bad. So we'll take out a few of these. We'll go with 1, 24. Let's take this down to 610. Okay. Just trimming it down a little bit. Let's kind of go through here. Let's take out the ones I don't like. Let's get rid of these Miles Sanders teams that probably don't look good. I don't remember hitting Barkley, but did we score another touchdown? Let's see here. Let's take out these ones. I'm not too worried about it. Let's get it down to 100 of them. Okay. What they think are the worst ones. Slowly go through these. Which ones had the highest ceiling? Ascending, so it should be the so 218, 219, 220. Just want to make sure I have it the right way. Somehow that has the lowest ceiling. That's crazy. Take this down to 575. Yeah, make sure I don't want any Commanders defense. So select these. Oh, not the Colts. I don't want any of the Commanders defense. Yes, the 619 Rey Mysterio. Yes. I know people use Microsoft Excel to sort, but I do not know how to do that. That's if you have too many in one, I'm not too worried about it. And I got a nice computer over here. If there was ever a week to jam in 2 expensive running backs, I'm gonna try to make it work. Taylor Henry work, yeah. It's a good combo to have. Get rid of these 26 teams. Select only filtered lineups. Delete these 26. They might have been good teams, but I do not want to see them. Jamal Williams team, interesting. I didn't think that was going to be in there. Now, is there any players or that I don't want in there? I don't want Jeff Swain. I don't want that lineup. I don't care what it is. I don't want it. If he's the player I need, I lost. I'm okay. I like the tight ends that are in there. I mean, this is still interesting to me, but I get it a little bit. Are there any receivers on there that just don't? They just pop out. That doesn't make sense. I don't think that makes sense in real life, but you know what? He's number 1, number 2 for the Bears, so. Get rid of these Kirkwood team. This Kirkwood team. He's not gonna be the guy you need. You said you saw the Dobbins. Okay, maybe that was earlier. That's an interesting team. Sure, did I miss anything? Are there any quarterbacks I don't want to play? Oh, these are fine. I need to go through my Jalen Hurts teams. Let's get this down to 100 Jalen Hurts teams. I like a lot of them. It's hard to take them out, man. Getting bad vibes from Josh Palmer. I love Josh Palmer season long, but week one, Josh Palmer, am I wrong? I think I want. Let's get rid of the Palmer teams. The Palmer with the Jalen Hurts teams, I should say. He's a cheap piece, but it's like, and I love Palmer. I don't think this is the week that he explodes. I could be wrong. That's actually good for me in best ball. You know what I mean? I feel like you should just go to selected lineups. Only filtered lineups. Ah, shucks. And back down there. I can export this just to be on the safe side. How many lineups? It's 500 lineups? It's not terrible. I still need to enter 500 lineups. Oh no. Son of a bitch. I broke it. I saw. That's where it is. Son of a gun. There it is. Actions. That's okay. No. I lost it. You were right. You were right. Oh, yeah. Well, no, you can just enter it by like clicking the little buttons. I have done that, though. I did that last year. Or not last year. I did that 2 years ago. And it was pure mayhem. Now you can just export it. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna start from fresh, but it's okay. I'm okay because we got the rules set. We got everything set. We could kind of just go with the flow. All the rules are set, so I'm not too worried about it. I like the teams that I had, but it is what it is. Let's get a nice 100 in here. If Crunch 10 comes back, it comes back. If not, it doesn't. We're going to start with an Ian Thomas team. Silly goose. They didn't come back. That's interesting. I don't know why. I guess he was right. I had too many. Too many. I love seeing the purple and orange on the same page. So that's cool to see. Interesting. No Cleveland and no Jets. 2 smashes, and then you have 2 small correlated games. 2 smashes in a correlated game. Surprised by all this Viking love I get on all this. Comes back the other way though. Anchor, Mike Williams, Darren Waller, St. Jones. The thing I like about this, it's at least putting them for the most part 99%. Other than Ian Thomas, players that I've picked on, or the players I liked on in best ball in general. I hate seeing all these Vegas stacks, but I get it. You know what I mean? I'm a Chargers fan, though. You guys gotta understand that. That one looks good. Deontay, yes, Brown. They dominate the Chargers. The Chargers come out flat or something. Or they're just they spread the ball around so they're not optimal. A goof team? I want to see the Joe Burrow teams. You know, I'm surprised I don't see a Chase Higgins team. I wonder if it's because I have to have a comeback with the other receiver. That's just fine. like this one. This one's like something I would build by hand. Let's get rid of some of these Derek Carr teams. I don't want that to be the winner. Actually, let's get rid of all the Derek Carrs. If Derek Carr beats me, it's a bad day anyways, because that means he beat my Chargers. Select lineups. Only filtered lineups. Oh. Get back. I don't want Jared Goff or Derek Carr to beat me. And I did it again. What'd I do? I hit the selected lineups, right? Did this ever come back? No. Oh, I was like, jeez. What the fuck play was that, Hawaii? Okay. So we got 55 teams in here. Okay. Now, let's go with the high ceiling with what we have in there. And with the rule sets that we have in there. I know it's not going to pull my teams, but it's going to pull random teams or whatever. But with my rule set that it has in there, or like my rules and groups and whatnot. A lot of Lamar, Mike Davis. Interesting. You're not entering file with my handwriting. Is it no, because you don't have it in a group. Okay. I don't know what I said to acquire that knowledge. I'm sure there's something silly that I said. Why does this keep happening? Let's refresh the page. Still there. 2 attacks. I don't want AJ Green. Get him out of here. Seats Cannon on tips. Oh. All right, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go through. Hey, Michigan wins, dominating fashion. We're going to do, I don't know why I'm just going through teams like that. Let's that we're going to simulate 100 of each game of each quarterback, and then we're going to take away 90 of them, and we're going to have 130 teams because we're going to have 10 of each quarterback. No, 260 teams. Then we're going to export all 10 of those teams, the 10 best lineups with every quarterback, and we'll enter to the export tab. I'm considering Kenny Galladay in my lineup, and I think I need to take a shower. I think you need to take a nap and shower and rethink Kenny Galladay. Yeah, before you do, make sure we hit that like button. I think let me pull it up. Let me see what's going on YouTube. But how many likes we got? My good buddy EJ's also got a stream going on right now. He's going NFL Fantasy Football, Galaxy Brain, drafting lineups on and Underdog. If you want to pop over there and give him a like, say hey, what's up? Got 5. Got another subscriber today. Let's take it. We'll take that. 1 extra subscriber today. We'll do it for the 1. If I got a new subscriber every day, I'd have 1,000 subscribers in 3 years. All right. Let's ride. Let's go to quarterbacks. Let's lock in. These are my projections. Do 100 lineups of Patrick Mahomes. Then we're going to go through and take away 90% of the teams that we don't like. It's going to be harder than it sounds. Let's go with the ownership. Sort of by ownership. Let's get the most ownership player games. The 10 lowest owned games. Let's get rid of 50 of them. Let's get rid of the 50 highest owned that I have personally. So just get rid of 50. Let's get these low owned guys up here. Take it to the top, 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 take it to the top. Let's add more lineups until we figure out another way to cut it down a little bit. Okay, now let's go through. Which ones are my favorite? Let's go with that. How about we do that? Which are my top 10 favorite teams? Instead of going through. CH, CMC, Dotson, Kirk. I don't want any Mike Davis. I'll leave that for Derek. Leave that for Derek. Is there more Mike Davis teams? I don't want a J.K. Thomas. Take that one out too. I don't mind the rest of these running backs. Any receivers I don't want to really on my teams. These are all fine. Tight ends. It's only one and only Travis Kelce. perfectly fine. That makes the most sense. What about defenses? Let's get rid of this Commanders defense. Let's see here. Hunter, Najee, Christian Kirk. That team makes sense. Dolphins swarm Mac Jones. It could be the play, but let's go with something else. Ceiling. Sort by ceiling. I want ceiling. Descending. Let's see. It must have a huge ceiling. Let's get rid of my Palmer teams. I really don't think Equanimeous St. Brown is going to be the guy we need with our Chief stack. Remember, don't get too cute. I just got done with the Henry Taylor build, and things got out of hand quick. Yeah, I can say so when you're thinking about getting Galladay. I'm probably going to redo it tomorrow morning, but as of now, Trubisky, Taylor, Henry, Pickens, Moore, MVS, Freiermuth, Mixon, and Lions D. I like that. Michael. I hope that's the winner, man. I think Trubisky's getting slept on, man. Interesting. No Arizona bring back. Can I put the? No. Okay. Let's just see if the Chiefs defense is able to put in there, but it is not. Darnell Mooney with George Jennings, Cincinnati, Chase Claypool. It's weird, it's like one of these teams. I feel like it could be this team. You know what I mean? But maybe Juwan Jennings isn't the guy to be paired up with him. Of course, we're trying to hit the nuts, right? I mean, we're not saying that Juwan Jennings can't be the nuts. Seems to be a high-end player here. I'm not saying he's not good enough to be the nuts. I'm just saying I think it's Ayuk over Jennings. So you're going to have 18 more lineups. We're going to get rid of these Vikings teams. Good smile, Blake Corum. Marvin Jones, Najee Jarrett. Oh, Aaron Jones, Jerry McKinnon. Okay. Devontae, Mike, Travis Kelce, Jahan. Those two. They slap around them. Is there any MVS teams left? Okay. One MVS team. Make sure that one's safe. He'll probably be in other builds, I'm sure. just want to see the MVS team. There it is. That's a good team. So we got 5 more lineups. I like that team. Let's go to Marvin Jets. T. Pickens. It's a lot of mystery on that team. Let's go to that one. I like that team a lot. Let's go to this one. David Montgomery, get him out of here. Out of here. All right, it's 10 lineups. These are the top 10 lineups I want with Patrick Mahomes. I've got a belief that week 1 is the week of mispriced receivers. Not sure how to capitalize on it, but I'll do my best. Yeah, I agree. I feel like running backs, you know, there's a bunch of good running backs, but the receiver group is just like, it's all clumped together, but there's like so many good receivers in that area that I think it's going to shake itself out, and like you're going to see the right tiers of it in the right spots. I think the top 2 running backs are going to shoot back up. The other ones are going to come down a little bit, but not much because their prices are pretty right, you know? And then receivers, it's going to like, they mispriced a lot of receivers for sure. And then Dameon Pierce is going to come up with like, it's trying to predict like what players are going to move up and what players are going to move down. Like Jahan Dotson, he's been getting so much love and praise from the Commanders. It's like, but he wasn't priced that way. And I could easily see him getting 10 targets, you know, or at least a couple, at least big down the field targets. Now it's time for the bomb pop. Blue fish. It's actually like a really big blue. Been wanting to taste it for a while. Smells like chemicals. It's pretty good. Not the greatest. Blueberry. I don't know what flavor that is. It does kind of taste like a bomb pop though. If you had that growing up. I don't know if they still make this. Oh, it's all right. Let's go to Crunch 4. Let's crunch the next quarterback, Justin Herbert. Seeing a lot of T and Chase on these teams. I'll take that. I like that. Let's immediately get rid of the Commanders' defense if it's there. We got 3 out already. Perfect. I'm okay with it. This just helps me remove some teams. You know, like I got to remove some of them. I don't want to like all 100. Is there any other BS players or stuff that I don't like? get rid of these Jawan Jennings teams. I don't think he's going to be the nuts, especially with him and Equinix. That team is black. That's silly. I like Jawan Jennings. I just don't think he's the kind of guy that's going to explode week 1. He could. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see, is there any other mistakes? Robert Woods. That's a lot of Robert Woods, but okay. Let's get rid of the Equinemius as well. I think if it's a bear, it's gonna be Mooney or Komet. And I didn't see Komet on there, but if it's gonna be one of those two. Any other mistakes? Let's get there. I actually think the run defense for the Chargers is actually gonna be good tomorrow. I think they're going to get picked apart on the passing game. If anything happens, it's going to be out there. Dotson Brown. Etienne. Manny. Elijah Mitchell. Interesting. It's such an ugly team, but I like it. Maybe I shouldn't like it. I don't know. I love the rookie play. It might be too many week 1. Let's see, do we have another multiple rookie? No, that's not multiple rookies. That's just. But it has Tyler Boyd in it, and I don't think he's going to be the nuts. I appreciate it spitting it out for me. Claypool, Higgins, MVS, Brown. I see a lot of Jahan Dotson, which I like. This seems kind of ugly. I don't like it. Phillips, Barkley, yes, Marquise Brown, Mike. I kind of like that. Let's get rid of the Vikings teams. How many Vikings? There's 31. Perfect. I don't think Aaron makes that many mistakes week 1. What up, kitty? You tired? Pussy? Pussy, kitty? Down 37 teams. It was just staring me in the face. I couldn't help it. I really like this team. Let's get to get rid of Boyd. Get rid of Boyd teams. How many more Boyds do I have? 4. Easy. Sorry if I'm not an entertaining streamer right now. Will Dotson be out there? Why wouldn't he be out there? Oh, there's yeah. Yeah, I think he torches Jacksonville. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can lower it for the next set. I think we're going a little too crazy on him. Bring it down to an 18% share. Did you ever answer Pat versus Pitts? Pat or Pitts in my season long? I don't know. Did I? I can't remember. I would go Pitts if I had to. I had to dip out quick, so I didn't hear you. Also, thoughts on Dubs? I'm sorry if I didn't answer it earlier. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Pat Freiermuth versus Pitts. For this week, I'd go Pat Freiermuth. For this week, personally, that's what I would do. I could be wrong, but that's what I would do. Pitts is obviously way more explosive, more likely to see targets. But the problem is he's going against the Saints defense, which is typically fairly decent against tight ends. But they lost Malcolm Jenkins, so maybe he's a better matchup against the Honey Badger. So maybe it is Pitts season. I wouldn't be surprised. What chalk are you fading tomorrow? I don't know if I'm fading chalk. I'm just kind of doing me. Honestly, I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, if you see my lineups, all of it's underneath 100%. So I don't really know. I guess I'm kind of fading all the chalk in a weird way. I'm trying to think of specific players that people are on. You know, I'm not going to be like, I'm not like huge on Jalen Hurts. I see the upside, I guess. Travis Kelce, kind of going to fade, but I'm just kind of. I'm kind of doing me. I'm not like too worried about it. I'm making good teams. That's my goal. I'm not really worried about everybody else. I don't think anybody's gonna get duped here. Unless you got unless you're watching streamers, and you guys make the same lineups kind of thing. I don't think the winner is gonna get duped in any sense. It's not because they built not a chalk lineup. If anything, the chalk lineup could win the whole thing. You know what I mean? Maybe. Also, thoughts on Dubs. Dubs for this week. He's so hard to tell because is he going to get the bulk? Or is it going to be Sammy Watkins, Randall Cobb, and then Watson and Dubs split like wide receiver 3? I personally wouldn't. Based on what Michael said earlier, I think it was either him or Jarvis. They were talking about they didn't do live tackling, so I just feel like the Packers are going to play smash ball. So I wouldn't play Dubs over I don't know what your options are. I mean, honestly, I'd rather play both tight ends versus playing Dubs. If you had that option, I think the safe bet is to play Pat and Pitts versus playing Dubs. What I was thinking, Scary D versus tight ends, but you gotta think about it. It's a new regime there. Like not regime, but it is a new regime too. But it's a new safety back there. I'm just playing Dubs and Watkins both. Yeah, talking DraftKings for Dubs. I mean, he's a good punt play. 3K. I think he's okay for when you're playing him. You know what I mean? He's perfect for DraftKings. But I wouldn't expect that he's going to smash. You know what I mean? Probability says he's not going to smash it at a high rate. He could be a good play. Potentially. But I wouldn't get a lot of them because he could easily just go 0 for the day, you know? What I'm saying is I wouldn't go 100% on Dubs. That's what I would do. I would not go 100% on Dubs. If you think you have an edge on Dubs, which I also think other people like Dubs, but I go right for it. You know what I mean? I know Taylor is super chalk this week, but I'm putting Taylor and Pierce in the same build. Yeah, and Pierce isn't very owned. Let's do that. What's Pierce at? I passed him somewhere. %, like he's underneath 10%, which is pretty good. AJ Dillon's underneath 5%. Like AJ Dillon could smash this week. Michael Carter's underneath 5%. He's underneath 1%. He's a literal starting running back for the Jets, and he's a pass catcher. Maybe I just see things differently. I don't like Jacobs, but he's 3% or less than 3%. Nick Chubb is kind of like a smash this week, I think. I mean, he's less than 5% owned, and he is a stud running back. I'm wondering it's because if CMC has so much ownership and people don't want to play the running back from the same game. See, that's where I think it's kind of funny because it's like if you have CMC and you don't play Chubb, like you're fading Chubb or playing the leverage off of him. But if you play both of them, like it's not like CMC's strictly a running back. Like he's a receiver too, so it's like he gets his points however they want to give it to him. It'd be like if Chubb was the running back and CMC's like a slot. Oh, he's a wide back. You know, he's almost Deebo Samuel-esque. Najee at 12%, 13%. JT has a high ceiling, they say. Interesting. I don't think I was done making. Yeah, I wasn't done with the roster cuts here. Let's get rid of Robert Woods teams. And the Miko Hardman teams. I don't like Miko this much. Let's cut down on half. Let's get rid of the top few Kirk teams. Let's get down to 5. Get rid of the Marvin Jones teams. I think it's gonna be Zay Jones tomorrow. For them. We've done nine more lineups. Get rid of some. Get rid of half of these Jahan Dotson teams since we just talked about. Like, we don't think it's gonna be that much. Let's get on with him being a rookie. A double rookie move. We won't do that. One more lineup. This one. Let's go to that one. Oh, that's ourselves a nice David Montgomery share. Didn't even notice. Oh, there's 3 of them. All right, that's fine. You know, wasn't expecting it. Take it. We'll take it. Let's go quarterbacks. We like Joey Joe. Joey Cool Joe. Is this going to be 100% hers because I took out that clause? That's fine. First thing we do, we take out the Commanders teams. We don't want that high-owned defense. At my house. Let's get rid of all the Vikings defense. I think it's the best way for me to do it. I was like, I don't want this. I'm avoiding the chalky defense. That's the chalk I'm avoiding. I know it's underneath 5%, but I don't believe that Aaron Rodgers is going to be the guy dropping all these interceptions and getting sacked. Tight end, 100% Hayden Hurst. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I think he's in for a big game tomorrow, so let's get rid of the receivers that I don't like. Not that it can't happen. I'd just rather not have me relying on Robert Woods to win me $1 million. Or Juwan Jennings. Sure, at the top. See anything we don't like. Still got a bunch of him. Make sure there's no double rookie. Crazy Bunny Rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I didn't mind this. Okay. where they should get the teams. We got plenty of Sanders teams on the way. Six Palmer teams. To check in on you guys. Sorry. Giants. What are we talking about the Giants for, DUIs? No, super shocked. The Texans were able to run on a healthy clip on the Colts in both matchups last year. Michael with the big info drops. Michael, what's what I'm talking about? And that's when they had a revolving door running backs last year. Yeah, in both matchups last year. The two teams combined over for 300 yards on the ground. Taylor Pierce, Dylan Begg, that's the winner. I'm not opposed to that. Fields, Taylor Pierce, Mooney, Moore, Bateman, Kelsey, Dylan, Bears D. Can you fit Andrews instead of Kelsey on that team? And then, what's a comparable for Bateman if you want to double stack it? Because I think Andrews is the tight end one next week. I love that you guys are just watching, and I'm not even talking that much. I apologize that I'm not like a great view right now. I'm literally just working on my lineup, so I apologize for not talking. It's just I'm kind of focusing fairly hard. I'm like making like real life decisions here, like okay, blah blah blah. In my head, I'm not saying anything out loud. So I apologize. I'm not like verbally talking it out. Okay, Joe Barbison. I don't know what commercial this is, but it's hilarious. Waterproof. It was a waterproof deck commercial. Don't be like this team. We'll keep it. It would be unique. Whoever talked about Jahan Dotson even gonna see the field. It's now like it's in my head. You're in my head. I'm gonna get rid of the Palmer teams. Okay, fine. Only have 4 left. I'm feeling less and less confident about Palmer, especially being the primary. new set of plays. Let's get rid of the one. Let's get matchup. So I like that team, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Let's get rid of this DPJ team. Not saying it's not possible for him to do it. It's just let's go to the bottom. Let's get rid of these. And I could just switch it to descending. This is probably too less owned. 50% ownership. Let's get to at least 60. Let's get to 75% ownership. All right. Where are we at now? 25 lineups. Okay, now we're making progress. Yeah, I've got extra 300 to get Andrews in there. That leaves 5,400 for receiver. Removing Bateman, of course. Could do Thielen, Ayuk. I mean, Ayuk has the bring back, but you're playing the Bears defense. So I don't know if you want to do that. Juju is another option. I'd probably leave Thielen out of that. I think it's an Ayuk Juju pick there. I mean, you do you, but like if I was to making that like decision between Kelsey and Andrews is going to be less owned and it has a higher outcome. I think it was I heard it somewhere. I'm not going to be able to quote the right person. Whoever had the stat, it's like the Jets gave up the most deep targets in the NFL, and the Ravens ran the most deep targets with their tight end. And even if the Jets got better at it, they're probably not the number one team to like. They didn't move from 32nd to first. You know what I mean? So they're probably still going to give up big plays to the tight end. Though historically, I feel like the Cardinals always have been bad against defending the tight end. But I mean, the Baker guy, Buda Baker, I think he's not bad. Against the tight end. Obviously, Kelsey's like one of a kind athlete. Can't really stop him. I like this team. I know I need to get rid of some, but I can't make it to my mind. Let's get rid of Sky. Let's get rid of the Sky teams. More Sky teams to get rid of. This could easily be the winner right here. That's like I think in my head, well, that could easily be the win. Let's get rid of. I like it, but let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of the mix and Joker teams. Gotta get rid of the weeds. Is there any more? Randy Cooks. Let's get rid of his other one. All right, that's the 10 we're rolling with. What's another quarterback that I'd like to see 100 lineups of? Let's say 100 lineups of Trey Lance. That should be interesting. To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna get rid of all the ones with Trey Lance, Elijah Mitchell, or maybe I'll just get rid of the Kittle ones. Let's get rid of all the. Let's get rid of all these. See what it comes out with. Week 1. Close your eyes if you don't want to see what's going on here. No, I don't want any of this. It's ugly. These are ugly teams. I don't want any of that. Let's go back to Trubisky. I lost his lineups in that weird debacle. Is it going to be 100% interesting. In the smash game, the Steelers run, right? And then it's Joe Mixon. Interesting. We're going to kick him out of there. I like that one. Only one Commanders team. Come on. Come on. You always get rid of these ones. That'll never fail. bite of a chicken wing. I didn't get as much Jahan Dotson this time around. More DPJ though. That's weird. I don't want DPJ teams. Keenan Allen teams. He's too highly owned for what he could have been. I don't care for it. Let's see 10%. Let's change all exposures to 10% at the quarterback. Select all. How do I change it? I forget. I thought this is how you change it. There it is. Change it to 15%. Just curious on what it would turn out. Let's select these and delete them real quick. A Bellinger team, interesting. That's it. I don't like the Lamar Mike Davis. Do they all have a running back with it? I'll hand build Lamar teams if this is what it's going to give me. I don't think that's it, but I liked where they were headed with that. Is it 100% Hurst? I'm curious. Yes. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Change what? I don't want to change anything. I like what I'm getting. His best games last year. Yeah. I'm not. I think. I don't think Lamar cares this year. I think he wants to get his stats padded a little bit so he proves that he's the top tier quarterback because he wants to get paid. I don't know. I think for me at the end of the day, Kelsey is the first option of arguably the best pass catching QB in the league. That said, I'm going to craft Andrew builds. Perhaps even 2 tight end, Kelsey Andrews. Hey, that's probably not as owned as you would think it is, It's not probably highly owned. I don't think it's a bad build either. Did Ohio State dominate today? Probably. Marvin Harrison Jr., 7 for 184, 3 tutties. It's so not fair. I'm glad we have in my opinion, we have one of the best quarterbacks on a team. And Tua Tag's brother popped off today, 5 TDs versus Charlotte. Anywho, Ohio State, dude, they know how to recruit and train their receivers, man. I am peanut butter and jealous of how good their teams typically turn out. I think the number one thing I'm going to notice is that my Miami defensive playing is going to be fairly too high. There can only be one Belgian team that's got a rookie on it already. That's a lot of Ian Thomas teams. Where are my dots and twos? Your last of these Woods teams. Wrong with Palmer, just start off the season. I don't think that's the play. How many teams did this end up having someone? I'm just scared of that. Let's get rid of. How many I'm getting? 2 teams? Let's get rid of 2 Dolphins defense teams. Should we don't get rid of the other ones? That's not a winner. I like that one. Let's go to my tight ends. And 30%. It's around 50. Don't have to eliminate as many. Let's go ahead and put all these with this sort lineups, select lineups. Move 10 to crunch 3. Crunch 5. Select lineups. Crunch 8. Apparently it was down to 18, that's fine. Select lineups, move 10, crunch 3. In there already. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Okay. Let's get rid of anything these commander defenses. Quarterback, remove filter. Quarterback. Get rid of all these Derek Carr teams. That's too much Ian Thomas. We can handle one Ian Thomas team. My brain can, at least. Does that mean I have one Christian McCaffrey team? So I still got some Christian McCaffrey teams. I'm okay with that then. I believe you. I just don't want it. I don't want it. I should probably make that a group. Advanced options, groups. A new group. Famous. Almost there, Cody says. I'm fairly far away still. I still got a lot of work to do. I'm the only one. I'm one of the only people that doesn't like watching college football. I don't mind it. I actually don't like watching it early in the season because the matchups are usually really soft, and it's like, why am I watching like adults beat up on children kind of thing? You know, I'm not really into beatdowns. I mean, if I'm gonna watch a beatdown, it's just gonna be the team that I want to watch. Not really, because like, what am I getting out of, watching a team beat down a lesser school? Now I get that like App States happen, but I'm not really into typical big school beating down a little school. I'm one of the only people that enjoys the NFL and doesn't really care like college ball. Yeah. LSU Florida was a great game, and Florida State was a great game last week. Yeah, like there's great games, but it's like far and few between. You know what I mean? Like the Texas Alabama game, I'm sure was a great game today. As a person that likes to frequent and vacation down in Austin, because that city is awesome. You know what I mean? I can't imagine what it was like down there today. Even though they lost, like I'm sure they're out partying tonight and having a good time. It was a good game. If Quinn Ewers doesn't get hurt, like who knows? Same with like, what's funny? Marvin Harrison Jr., but his body type kind of looks like his dad's body type. I know that, like, obviously he's built like his. It's just weird that he's built almost exactly like his dad. Call me crazy. I refuse to watch college football, and that isn't the chip game. I mean, it sounds like you and Michael are on the same page, probably. I like the game of the week, or like the most competitive games throughout the week. I don't really care to watch average to below average games myself. Like I'm right there with you. I don't want to watch Alabama beat up on tier 2 teams. I would like to see them going against their rivals every time, every week. That's just what I'd prefer to watch. 23 teams. I want more variety at tight end. So let's just make this 10% the next time. But that's tight end. And we're going to do a little bit different on the other ones. So I just kind of want to see what it brings out. So you tweak it. You mess with it a little bit. See, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that it's a. Claypool, Chase, Hunter. Oops. Give it a little two. And there's Juwan Jennings teams out here. There's one more. Let's get rid of this one. All right, let's see how many it takes. Let's see how many are duplicates. Six of those were duplicates. That's funny. How many do we have here? 43 lineups. We're going to try to get to 150 lineups by messing with these at this point. Wide receivers, we're going to get 23% at most of any receiver. Let's just fuck around. Let's see what we get. And then running backs. I don't know why he was selected. Let's go with 35%. And let's go 10% quarterback. Let's get a little variety in quarterback. But I didn't hit apply to the other ones. I'm curious that didn't work. Let's get 33%. $25%. Why not? Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh boy. Derek Carr to start off with. We know we got 5 teams to get rid of. Cool. We got a nice variety of quarterbacks, different teams. Let's get through, see if we like any of them. Ooh, see, this is what I needed. Just a nice little variety. Let's get rid of the Kittle team because we don't know. The obsession with my thing. Ian Thomas. I want to get rid of that rule. Position stacks. QB. It's 2 players. It was good. Try to see my tight end. want some different lineups. I've been getting a lot of tight end, quarterback tight ends, which I don't think is a bad thing. I just want to see some different things. And then I want to see another 50 with no running backs. And then we'll go from there. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I didn't think so. I need to do at least one. Let's get that one. Did I delete the wrong thing? Let's get skinny stacks, is what I'm saying. Josh Jacobs, Trey Lance, Brendan Ayuk, Darrell Higgins, Chase Claypool. I like it. You typically get rid of it, but I like that. Skinny stacks. It's interesting. Interesting. Convinced me that Jahan is not a play. And I've convinced myself that Palmer is also not a play. I don't like Woods this week. I like the variety of tight end here. I don't think he's the guy. Yeah, I can't wait to see what Michael Thomas looks like, man. That's gonna be so crazy because I could be dead wrong on Michael Thomas and like I don't have any exposure on best ball. That could be a big mistake. In my redraft, which two would you all start? Amon-Ra, Michael Thomas, Juju. It would be Amon-Ra, Juju for me. Yeah, same with Michael. Yeah, I did the Amon-Ra, Juju. It's just too early. Like, he's already got a hamstring thing. Like, we know Amon-Ra is going to be a part of the offense. There's just no way that he's not a part of this offense. And I cannot wait to like. Amon Ra's like one of my favorite players, and I didn't get him enough. I wanted more. You know what I mean? He's just like, I guess other people really liked him, and then he got the bump from the Hard Knock show. So it's like I wanted more ASB. I couldn't get more, but I'm gonna be shouting from the rooftop. That's like one of my guys, which is protected from bad matchups. Not that I think the Eagles are a bad matchup. I don't think so either. I don't think they're a great matchup, but I don't think he's gonna get really. I don't think he's gonna get slowed down by anybody. I think they're gonna find ways to get him the ball. Like they're gonna find some ways to get him the ball, like one way or the other. I'm not saying he's matchup proof or anything like that, but like what worked for them last year is getting ASB the ball. Holy shit. Minnesota defeated Western Illinois 62-10. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, who would have fucking stayed and watched that game? Like, I don't like Tyler Boyd, right? But what if it's Boyd and Pickens, and it's like, keep going, number 36. Send these 21 over. I like these things. I went through it. Alrighty. Where's my thumbs up? How do I put my thumbs up on these people? There it is. Can I? I don't like that. This. Oh. Just go ahead. See what this does. I don't want to see any more. I don't want to see any more of those. I don't want to see any more Ian Thomas teams. There's Justin. It's three likes on 3 people. I haven't seen any of him, so let's throw a little like on this. 250. Let's see what this does. Started off really hot, but then I got Robert Woods on there. Can we trade out Robert Woods for somebody? It's 56. I know it doesn't have any correlation with it, but I like that team better. I will not have the highest on defense. Oh no, my team. Jennings won't be on it either. Interesting. Definitely like this one probably the most. I like that one too a lot. Let's go through all the teams and see if we just don't like some. We'll throw it over. Still somehow 77 ownership projection. I guess it's because it's the Tyler Boyd Claypool. What was that? Idaho doesn't know how to tackle. That replay was atrocious. I like that. Because they're not enough to change defenses. Still underneath the 100. Oh, I need to pay attention to what you guys are saying over here. That's what I have slotted right now. Just concerned about how the good Eagles do this year. I haven't put any research into their secondary. Secondary's fine. What do you think of this lineup I have in Smith's League? I'm kind of just punting for the moon and being different. Hines, game. You're already punting to the moon. You are 100% right. But if they smash, they smash. Hines has I haven't gotten past those two. Hines has the potential to get 2 TDs throughout the rip. But he also has the ability to get 3 points. Adams, Jefferson, Chase, Williams, Jordan, Lyons. I'm trying to think of who Williams is. My brain's not working. Fields really good. Like the Adams, Chase Jefferson. I don't know who. Oh, Fields. Fields is your quarterback. So you and Fields. Bradford, Jordan. Who the heck is Williams? I'm sorry. I like it. I think it's definitely different. You're definitely going to be unique. No one's going to copy. Well, I mean, somebody from the chat could copy you, whatever. But like, I doubt that somebody would. Mike Williams. Well, that's gonna be that's a fun team to watch, nonetheless. Zombie Donkey. That'd be a fun team to cheer for. It's just do your running backs kill you kind of thing. That could easily shit, you know. You just gotta get lucky. All right, since that makes sense. Just full on game stacks. I don't know what things I have in here. What did I leave there? Full on game stacks. Care these commander defenses. Full on game stacks. Burrow, Chase, Higgins, Najee, Pickens, Claypool. Like it's the shootouts. Yeah, I got you, Zombie Donkey. I mean, that sounds like fun. Like I legit, I'm not even like effing around. Like I legit, think that's a fun team to watch. Do I think you have a better chance of taking it? I think you're either going to be first or you're going to be last. don't think there's like if Gainwell and Hines are a smash, like you're smashing that tournament. You're not. There's no one going to even be close to you. Problem is that if they don't smash, you may not be last, but you're going to be middle to middle last. You know what I mean? Like you're relying on three things to happen. You're trying to hit that parlay, right? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Right into a used winged thing. You're looking for a 3 parlay. You're looking for Fields. You're looking for Fields, Hines, and Gainwell to smash, right? Or at least outproduce what they're projected, which is not like it's not a terrible bet. Like that could easily happen. The Colts could be down, so they might get into passing mode, right? And they could be checking down Nyheim Hines, and he gets like 5 catches for 25 yards. That's 7 points, and that's enough, kind of thing. I like these game stacks. It's actually fun to watch. They're fun to look at. I like that one. We'll do a few of these. Let's like, why not? Let's get rid of the kill teams. That makes me worried about I'd have to go find them. Other BS players I don't want. Oh, I got a fart. Sorry if you heard that. Full-on game stacks. I like it. Making parlay hits, like if this is the game that smashes, like I've got at least 2 of the 5 pieces. Imagine this is the game winner right here. Just a full-on high flying. No one would expect this to be the game, but what if it was? I think these are fun teams. Like I wouldn't this makes those games if they're like the shootout game. Like don't think it's gonna Tyreek, Waddle, Parker, Myers. What if it wasn't like a shootout and it was like all those players? Let's see here. Brown, Mooney, Ayuk, Debo, Pitts. Like he's the only person I like. But clearly he's the salary saver here, 3,000. And he's salary saver because you got Pitts, you got Debo, Ayuk. These are expensive guys. Swift, Najee. It's kind of expensive. That makes sense. 2 tags. So that really. Jahan, Christian Kirk, Marvin Jones. I don't like that one. Could be a shootout, but I don't think that's the right pair. Wood Chase, Claypool Pickens. I don't like that combo. Herbert, Palmer, Mike, Hunter, Afro. We got to get the next one down to 18 lineups, and that's going to be the kicker. So clearly something I have here. Since I had that, they had a stacked seed players. It's going to be a bunch of double stacks, right? So Burrow, Hayden Hurst, Boyd. Yeah. I don't like that one. Ugh. That'd be very uncommon. That'd be good. Well, I have more than 133 lineups that I can put up on too, so maybe we can 150 lineups. Let's see if any of them are duplicates either. No, no duplicates. Okay, that's good. I think this is it, guys. I think this is championship money. I think that's it. I think that's it. Derek says, good morning. Yeah, I was hoping for garbage time stats. Good morning, Derek. Nothing like a Dutch ovening my dog first thing in the morning. 2:14 in the morning. It'll be raining tomorrow at kickoff in Chicago and in DC. I know later, so hopefully not too bad. Is it? Oh man, it's been fucking storming all day here, man. It puts me in like a very relaxed mood. I don't know what it was earlier. I'm so glad I took that nap though. I still like I'm tired right now, right? But like I feel so much better than I did earlier, and I fucking got some food. Eating today was an issue. I woke up super late today. I don't know if you guys watched my earlier stream from the beginning. I highly doubt it. I won't judge you. I fell fucking asleep until 7:23, and I gotta be at work at 7. So I'm already like whatever. We're just gonna work the extra hour. So I got there at 8. I'm literally 7:59. I clocked in at 8. Then forgot my phone at work, or forgot my phone here because I was like in a rush getting out of the house, and then finally got to work. I clocked in. My contact just decides to just jump out my eye. So my contact, I have one contact, and like trying to like all day I'm like this and just type in with one eye open, which was not easy because I have a dual monitor and it's like I kind of like I don't know. It was messed up. So I probably look like a goofball to my big boss who was there, which they sent emails saying, hey, if you plan on being here on Saturday, please let us know. On Friday is my day off. Like, send it Thursday during the day. Like, this is like the third time they've done this, like where they sent this email that they want to know something before. And it's also, they keep sending me stuff on Thursdays and Fridays after I leave. It's not going to get done until Monday. And then apparently my Bucky buddy, I didn't touch any of his work. I've been behind on my own work, and they just keep sending him stuff to do, and it's supposed to be my job to do his stuff. But why are they sending him stuff to do when I'm not there either on Fridays? I wish I could win $1 million so I don't have to go back to work. You did overtime, right? Yeah. I still have. So I did 6 hours today. We have to do 18 hours this month. I somehow have to get all that overtime in by the end of the month. And I can't work Saturdays because next Saturday is my son's birthday party. The Saturday after that, my in-laws come in to celebrate his birthday again. We're going out to the beach to celebrate with my sister and them too as well. So like the next 2 Saturdays are like I'm done. And then I'm having training done that week after that for that same job. Obviously, it's just like you get trained on like lots of things. I've been training for the last 2 years for this job. And so then I'm training. So I'm like going to be training. So I'm not getting that much work done, but I stay. We have to get 18 hours this month. And they didn't say it until literally the day before the weekend started for September. And I'm not getting paid for overtime today because we had off on Monday. So I'm just getting paid regular time to work. Like it's kind of stupid. Personally, like you're not going to get paid overtime. You just are working overtime. So I get a 50-hour paycheck or whatever, right? But it won't be time and a half because we were off on Monday. Which time and a half is like whatever I make. It's time and a half is $25. I've been making a lot of $25 paychecks, which is nice. Like I appreciate the pay bump that we got, but the only reason we got pay bumped was because over 50% of the workforce quit. And, I'm pretty loyal. I was going to be there anyways. Like, I feel undervalued. So it's like, it's kind of hard. It's been hard to work my tail off for them lately because it's been so much overtime. What they should do is just say like, hey, you guys have mandatory overtime. We need you to work as much as possible this month. And then you guys get the month off the next month and like kind of rotate it. Not like you have to work 18 hours this month. It's like, get over yourself a little bit. I'm a little tired of working 9 straight months of overtime. And you guys are like, you guys can do it, blah, blah, blah. And they give us incentives early and they've taken some of them away. And it's like, it's been rough lately for me, especially since I don't have to go to work. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I have to go to work, but it's like, I don't need it at the same time. Like, I do need it, but I don't need it. Like, it's been tough for me. I love the job. It's just like, I don't know. It's just getting tedious these past couple days. So please hit that like button, that subscribe button. Let's get me to 1,000 so I can hit that monetization button. I'm going to hit that monetization for watch time hours. So you guys are killing it. And I've had like at least at minimum 5 viewers the entire time. I got one person on Twitch, so I appreciate that Twitch viewer. But I've been averaging at least 4 to 5 like all day. I've seen it as high as 9 into 20 at certain points, and it's like, that's crazy talk. Like, you guys are just out here hanging out with me. I'm not, I'm out here just trying to grind real lineups out right here right now. It's like, now I'm not like being as vocal, but maybe you're just seeing the process. You enjoy watching the process, watching the chicken get made. And again, I'm not a DFS pro. I'm just a regular guy, who's gotten lucky a few times. If you like to watch that, then hell to it. I appreciate the conversations that you guys have all brought to the table today. That has been nice. Like, it's been fun chit-chatting with everybody. And so, like, I'm pretty happy with the conversations we've had today. Like, it's been on point. We've been having fun. We've been having some serious, like 1v1s, questions. Like, this player is what I'm saying. I like that. So Joe Burrow, my highest owned, followed by Herbert, Mahomes, Trubisky. Interesting. Interesting. So I'll put these in there, right? I'm gonna put this as I'll enter like 80 in one and 80 in the other, or whatever. And then what I plan on doing is like hand building in the morning and just filling out the rest, like just having fun. Like I'll say more than that, like 80 to 100 plus in each one. And then I'm just gonna hand build, have fun, like in the mornings. I'm not gonna like stress myself out. If I need to add more, I can just always grab it because I have about 165 lineups I'm gonna have in there. But I want to at least hand build and have fun playing it. Let's see here. Let's upload them to DraftKings. So upcoming contests. It's been a while since I've done this. How do I do this? Lineups. It's lineups, right? Upload lineups. There it is. Oh, that was me. I figured I should send you a follow from my Twitch account. Oh, I appreciate it, Michael. I appreciate it. The music and the background fantasy is a vibe I can't resist. My head has been bobbing for the last 4 hours. If you ever watched my first set of streams on here, I had the background music because before, like, I legit had like 0 viewers, which is fun. Like, I didn't like, you know, I'm just doing it because I love doing this kind of thing. But I had some. I was rapping to the beat. I mumbling to the beat, more accurate, but you know. I was making myself you know, like I had to chit chat through the bob. So I appreciate you guys coming and watching. It's real chill. I like the chill beats and relaxing. Yeah. Wu-Tang next week. Yeah, I mean, legit. Like I was just sick. I don't know. I had nothing else going on. Like, you guys weren't here back then. I literally had nobody, which is fine. Like, I wasn't like I didn't need anybody, but I didn't have guests or I was just doing underdog streams. I don't think I'm a backward tech kind of guy. I can be sometimes, but sometimes it looks weird on camera. Alright, upload CSV. Good to know. Do not exceed 500 lineups in a single CSV upload. Each file must contain players from only one template. Successfully uploaded. So stop sharing. See my big old head. Start sharing. Oh, we have officially uploaded them. We have officially done it. We are officially almost there. What do we got to do today? $27 contest. See, these are all my crowns right here, baby. Somebody asked what you could do with the crowns. I just want to show, like, I had like up to like 300,000. Then I accidentally spent like 200 immediately. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just start over. Like, so I spent all of them, and now I'm gonna start saving them again. But like, I don't know how much you guys have seen of the Dynasty store, but like the vacations and stuff is like legit. Is it here that I have to go? Vacations and travel. No. What do I have saved? Don't I have the save button? I have a wish list. Nope. You used to be able to. Where's the? Outdoor living. That wasn't it. This isn't it. Okay, let's hit the back button. Is that the way it was? I don't think this is it. Let's check the travel one. There's like you can check out experiences and stuff. I don't think it's underneath luggage travel. That doesn't sound like experiences. A Canada trip for two, like a zip line, like. Check highest crowns to lowest crowns. Like 15 million crowns. It's like crazy. Yeah, this is what I was saving up for, like one of these, or there was one like in Hawaii. Like refreshing forest spa night experience with airfare for 7 million. I mean, I get it; it's a lot of points, but I could get that in like I think it's like 10 years. I could get like something like that. There was like 8 million to go to Hawaii for like 7 nights or something like that. I might just be in the wrong area. I know how to use it. I know how to find it from my phone. Why is it taking me out of there? It wasn't always like that. I'm curious if it's. Yeah, so let's back out of this and then show you. Stop sharing. So annoying. I don't know why it opens a new tab. I go a little reward travel. Let's check out Orlando. It's taking too long. I'm way too impatient for all that. Wu-Tang definitely next week. This early 80s ghetto porn music for sure gotta go. We'll find a different. We'll play a different vibe next week. I think next week there'll be more talking and more hanging out with the community. I think this week was like everybody's like busy making their lineups. First week. Next week we have more discussions on like ownership projections, lineup building. We're not going to be building like this amount most likely unless we win like a whole bunch on Rainmakers, which we hope we do, but we're lower the expectations. So be happy with whatever you get, kind of thing. I'm happy with 20. 20 tickets is like the goal. 20 tickets. If I get $400 worth of tickets a week, it pays itself off. Don't get any copy strikes. Yeah, I know. Legit, like I have a few. I have a few copyright strikes or copyright claims. I don't have any strikes because I was looking at highlight tapes and YouTube doesn't like that. I don't know how to get around it, but they didn't take down the videos. They just it's just claimed. I guess if I was to start making money, I can't make any money off those previous videos, which there's like 20 views. I'm not too worried about it, except the Romeo Dubs highlight reaction tape. By the way, it doesn't. I don't know how to make it stream better, but I guess it doesn't really matter because I shouldn't be doing it. But when I'm like watching a video, it doesn't look good on my screen or like for you guys to see it. It looks fine to me when I'm watching it, but it looks like chopped up. Maybe it's just too much internet processor. I don't know, internet processing. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not about to do that anymore. I might like find clips maybe, kind of thing. I'm not going to go out of my way to look at highlight tapes, or I can link the highlight tape that I'm watching. You guys can watch it with me, kind of thing. You can do that at your own discretion. We might do that. What else we got going on? Let's get out of here. Let's get back to DraftKings. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna at least win 20 lineups on Rainmakers. I really can't imagine that I don't get 20 of my 150 when I have like 10% of the teams in the Rainmakers community. So I ended up with a healthy amount of Damian Pierce, which I'm happy about, especially after what Michael, I think, was saying. It'll be fun to hand build tomorrow morning before the game start. I think I'm gonna head to bed by 3 o'clock. I think we'll chit chat for another 30 minutes, and then I'll head to bed at 3. Wake up around 9 o'clock. I'll wake up, go get a coffee, come back, start up a stream. We'll be on live for 10 to 1. And then I'll probably take a nap unless I have a sweat going on. I may call it so I can go hang out with my family because I haven't seen them in 3 days, but we'll see. If I have a sweat, then I'll just tell them to come home and hey, let's sweat this thing out. But if not, I'll probably go hang out with my family out there because my wife ended up dog sitting for my mom's dogs. So my wife ended up being alone. That was not the plan originally. My plan was because the reason I kicked them out instead of me going there was because I wanted to be alone and whatnot, and my mom was there last year, so she was not bothering me by any means, but she was there, and I was distracted because when me and my mom are together, we can chit chat. So, you ever listen to Opie and Anthony back in the day? No, I've never heard of them. Opie and Anthony. Anthony. I've never heard of him. Joe Rogan's talked about him. Rogan and Burr talked about him. I'll watch that video after I get off. Opie and Anthony. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've heard of them at all. It sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about them. Yes, good luck to everyone later. Yes. Yeah, dude, for sure. You know how cool it'd be to have one of you guys win it as well. Obviously, the winner is going to be some random dude on his pooper with Pat Mayo causes the shitter lineup. That's going to be the winner. Best radio show ever. Okay. As a kid, my mom listened to Star 100 or Star something. It was the main radio station out there in California. It's Star. I don't remember the numbers. She used to listen to Jeff and Jer, I think is what their name was. I don't know. I think the first American song that I remember listening to was either the Beach Boys or it was American. As I say American, I mean English speaking, or the Spice Girls. It was one of those two. I didn't really listen to music growing up, which is why I wasn't I'm not a huge music person. My knowledge of music is very small. I finally found music and it was all rap. So I grew up on rap. And then my grandma was like, rap is crap. And she forced me to play the dulcimer. And so I know how to play the dulcimer a little bit. And I played the saxophone, clarinet, all these musical instruments. But not pop music or anything like that. But I like pop music, but it's I have such a weird background in music because it's very different than everybody else. So what do we think, man? Do we think a random person's gonna win the million, or do we think somebody from the like ETR, like somebody with ranking, somebody with an optimizer wins it? Do you think it's like 10 uncorrelated players who win it? Do we think it's a stack that wins it? Do we think it's a game that wins it? Do we think it's the late games? Because I feel like everybody's on the late game slate. You know what I mean? Like everybody's like, it's got to be the late game stack that you switch it off to blah, 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 blah. And in my head, I'm like, well, if everybody's on the late games, why should I not be on all the early games? No, it's a stack, QB, wide receiver, one bring back. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hoping. I got 30 lineups that say it's a full game stack. You know, like, you never know. Like, I'm probably gonna hand build some early game, like some say like full slate early games. Like, I'll probably build like 3 or 4 of those just to have like maybe a potential early sweat. You know, like be the one in first place for like an hour or whatever. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, it's probably going to be a rando. You're probably right. I get the feeling one of these games is going to go nuclear. One of the early games or one of the late games? Or you're just saying in general one of the games? Hopefully a random person and not a bad account, not a bot account. Hello. I don't know if they use a bot account, but if they do, then shame on them. Where one outrageous game stack will win it all. Imagine if one of my stupid game stacks wins it all. What if it's a Trubisky game stack? You know how excited I would be just to throw it in everybody's face who's just like, oh, the Steelers suck. You know how many times I hear the Steelers suck? And I'm like, I just don't. If they could just show like some promise, I'm okay if they lose. Like, honestly, I'm okay if they lose. As long as they show something. As long as they don't come out flat, that'd be great. If the Jets come out and blow the doors off of the Ravens, that would be another huge like upset that no one's playing for, right? Except for like Jets fans. Like I'm sure there's a few Jets fans who are like, oh, we're gonna blow the doors off the Ravens. I highly doubt almost any Jets fans thinking that, but even like the theory that what if that's the game that nobody's stacking, but maybe it's like they're getting their doors blown off, but you needed Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore because they put up 2 touchdowns each because they were, you know, it was all garbage time, but they lost. What if it's a 4 stack? If it's a Lamar Andrews put up, 3 touchdowns. They put up 3 touchdowns together for 150 yards. So you needed that stack with the comeback of a Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore stack. With they both put up like 120 yards each or something stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's not out of the realm of possibilities that they're getting their doors blown off and they have to, they're still competing and they want to get into the game and they're trying to show that their offense can work or whatever and show promise that their offense can work. So they're just showing, like, they shove in some garbage time TDs, like a bunch of garbage time. Like, it could be over by halftime and they're just trying to catch up by then, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. This is like the hardest week 1 I've had in a long time. I don't know if it's because I've been just so focused on week 15 through 17 for the season, and I've not like been focusing on week 1 that I don't have a good feel. This has been the least amount like good I felt about week 1 going into the week. And honestly, I haven't really heard anybody with a good edge. I've heard, I listen to everybody that talks about it, but no one's really. I feel like it's a pretty good week of football games. There's no out of price player that's a smash, right? And then there's no smash plays this week. I think it's everything is so evenly priced that you can kind of get away with building whatever you want, and it works. So it's like at that point you just got to take huge stands. I think in general, I mean I'm not doing it myself, but like I think the winning strategy will be some guy who just smashed one combo and like a whole bunch of it and hit the nuts with that combo. Yo, Brandon, what's going on, my guy? We're just chit-chatting now. I've gotten the 163 teams that I'm going to have used throughout the lineups, and we're good there. So we're just chit-chatting, talking about some football, seeing thoughts and strategies. What's going to win it? Who's going to win it? What are we going to do when we win it? I know what Derek's going to do when he wins it. What do you guys plan on doing if you guys win $1 million? I'm retiring from my current job, and then I would do this full time. I enjoy doing this. I think this is fun. Chit-chatting every day. I'd probably get some high-profile guests if I was to win it, probably, a multi-millionaire, winning best ball and taking down a GPP, the $1 million GPP. I'd probably be asked to calm down. Najee wins me $1 million. Dude, if Najee's the play you need this week, imagine Najee is like he goes off this week. Nice. I just submitted my final lineups. Can't wait for the games. Nice. If Najee pops off this week, dude, I'm gonna run around the house. Even if I don't win anything, like Najee's not, like if I won $0, but Najee popped off for like 120 yards, 4 catches for 40 yards, and a tutty, at least one tutty. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Played the Viking stack with Najee. I like it. I hope to God it's one of us that wins it. I hope to God it's somebody from Best Ball Nation fam. And I hope they played Najee for the title, for the Millie. That's what I want more than anything in the world. I want somebody from us, me included. I'd like me to win it too, and or somebody from us, and it had Najee attached to it. The brand would be blowing up, dude. Play Najee for the culture, yes. Dude, he's such a good play, though. Like, in what scenario is he a bad play? Like, he's not. He's not the most owned either. He's owned. He's definitely 12% said on here, 12% owned. But it's like that's not like an absurd ownership. I think probability says one of us is not going to win it, right? But it'd be awesome if we did. I think it'd be awesome. I think there's a very good possibility that we take down something, I mean, Blake almost took down the Underdog Showdown tournament the other day. I think we're smarter than the average player. When I go into a tournament, I immediately think, well, I'm really competing with half of this community, like half of this tournament, because I think half of those lineups are typically dead, and I'm competing against half of it. So in all reality, how I feel with this million people in this tournament right now, I really do feel like we're only competing against 500,000 people, which is still a lot of people. But in all reality, it's not that as many people as you think it is. You have to match up with the Harris Bros in one of your lineups. That's a good point. I like that. The Harris Bros, and then who else can we match up? I get the LSU boys. Chasen Jefferson. Get Chasen Jefferson with a comeback of. You make it a Packer stack because that could be cheap enough. You can go Watson or Dobbs with Rodgers, and then did you max the mill? Yeah, dude, I've maxed just about everything I can, except for I didn't max obviously the 100 or the million or the 444. I'm not putting that kind of money. I put about $4,000 down for this season on week 1. Am I typically gonna do that? No. I usually have an edge going into week 1. I don't feel it this year, but I'm not withdrawing my lineups and whatnot. I'm not that guy. I maxed the Millie. I maxed. They have a 50-cent tournament. I maxed that one. The 20. The 120 max. The 220 max. The 320 max. I'm trying to win a bunch of tickets for Monday's night's game, and I have a couple of the showdown games in there. Like I'm playing the Sunday night showdown, but I'm not maxing any of that. Just a couple lineups here and there. I'm not trying to lose all my money. I know that I'm not the greatest player. Like I don't really feel like I have an edge. And the one thing I do preach here is like take advantage when you have an edge. And I don't see the edge this week, or I don't feel like I have an edge this week. So I'm not gonna press my luck when I don't think I have one. I will always preach that. If you think you got an edge, take advantage. Just full force it, man. I follow John Kelly DFS, and I follow him on UFC, and I feel like if he's like confident in his picks that week, not saying he's not confident every time, but it's like if I get a vibe from him, I feel like he's super confident. I'm like, okay, he's feeling it. He thinks about of this, and this. Man, I follow that dude super hard. If he follows that, like, I want a 555 ticket. And following his lead, like, you have to have a little intuition. Best ball has a bigger edge than DFS. Yeah, I agree. Well, I think the way I played best ball is like it's optimal. I don't think the way people are playing best ball is not I really don't think having flat exposures, I think that's like super unoptimal. I don't think it's the smart way to play. I really don't. And I'm not like shaming anybody that does that, because it's like, whatever, that's how you want to play. Like, have fun. Like, the game is supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, there's literally millions of things that you can go do. The game's supposed to be fun. And I think, am I putting more risk in having bigger edges? Yeah, I agree. I am taking a bigger risk. But I think when you're right, you're going to be big right. And when you're wrong, you're probably going to be big wrong. But I think you can even still get away with being big wrong by having some pieces that are still right. Like, I think if you nail one player, you may still not cash. But if you get 2 players, you're probably coming in the top 2. If you get 3 players, you're getting a bunch that advance. You get 4 players right, that have high exposures on, you're advancing quite a bit of those. And if you have 5, you're going to the first round of the playoffs almost automatically if you nail 5 of them. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I felt like I nailed 3 and almost 4 if Henry hadn't gotten hurt. Like, I can't imagine the amount of teams that would have had through. I would have been like at probably a 70 to 80% advance rate had Henry not gotten hurt, which would have been hilarious. I just feel like the way I play has an edge. It has an edge of advancing, and I feel like when you flatten out your exposures, your teams are going to be completely different, right? That's just kind of what you're kind of feeling. What if you get to the second round, what if you have 2 teams, right? What if one of them is a top tier team and it blows up, but somebody else had a team that blew up even more? Your other team like kind of sucks, but the team that came first in that one really sucked, but it just outsucked yours. If you would have had the same very similar team in the other one, it would have advanced. But instead, you have, because you can't account for the second round playoffs, which is a lot of people don't talk about. Like, I had so many teams advance that my shittiest team got lucky and advanced to the next round of the playoffs twice. Like, I went from 80 to 13 that first week because that first week of the playoffs was so tough, and it's not easy to advance from in the playoffs. You have to get super lucky. I don't know. Sorry for the rant. I know you guys say you guys like it, but and I feel like I go on that rant all the time. It's just like I think it's just a point to like. I'm not saying everybody should play the exact same lineup over and over and over again. I'm not saying that. I'm saying is like the people that you make a stand on, take a stand on it, and then get different in different parts of it. But have your own core players. I think having they don't have to be in the same. Like your core players can be in the same area. Like last year, mine was Godwin, Kupp, and Chase. Really, essentially, at the receiver position, and Godwin and Kupp went at the exact right next to each other. So I had to reach for them, and I didn't always get the combo because there's people who like those players. So it's it'd be a little bit different every time, and it's I don't know. I just feel like people don't. They think that they're going to smooth out exposures to a victory, and it's just I think in regular DFS there's a chance that happens, but in best ball I don't think you can smooth your way to winning. You might hit the nuts on 4 players, you might get lucky, but I think you're trying to get lucky instead of having an evaluation of players. Use your eye, you know what I mean? Evaluate players. And then decide that you take a stand and and decide whether you think that, and you can always come off of those players. I was huge on DPJ, Donovan Peoples-Jones, really early on to the process, and I kind of I don't really like the situation, so I stopped drafting. Now he's not one of my core players anymore this year. What happened? I started taking more Nico Collins. That's when I didn't have a lot of Nico Collins around the rip, but I started to draft more Nico Collins and started just take away from DPJ, and Nico Collins became one of my highest on people. You can always stop. I was listening to Eric; he was right, and you can always stop drafting people. You can't always get the same people at the value you can get them. You can always draft more. You can't always draft less. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. You can always stop drafting a player, and you can't go back and get the players, kind of thing. I don't know how he said it, but it made sense, and I'm trying to recreate that with that same statement. But you can always stop drafting a player. You can't always go back and draft. I don't know. Oh, I think we're gonna call it here, y'all. I think we're gonna call it there. I think I'm gonna get some sleep. We're going to wake up, go get coffee. The goal is to be on at 10 a.m. So, 1, to make sure we get all the lineups in and whatnot, and so we don't mess it up. Double check on everything, make sure we hit the injury, make sure everybody's healthy, make sure we don't have any canceled games. Maybe revisit if there's any weathered games, but you guys don't have to hop in. It's more for myself than it is for anybody else, but you guys are more than welcome to come in and chit chat for a little bit. Obviously, I appreciate the love and support that you guys bring to the stream, and it always makes me happy to see you guys here. It really does. I love talking to all of you guys, so I appreciate it. Much love to everybody that popped in today. 9 viewers still. It's 2 a.m., almost 3 a.m. out here, y'all. Go to bed. We got football tomorrow. All right. Well, it's been fun. It's been real fun. Peace, guys.